Ladies and gentlemen, no one's here yet. Give me a second. My computer's not running great at the moment, but I'm assuming it's going to just work itself out and be fine. Here we go. Sweet. Alrighty. Give me uno momento, and I will get the game up, and then we'll explain what's going on. First, I'm just going to put it in the Discord that I am live. And alrighty, let's frickin' do this. Jakey, hello. Dirthit, welcome. Glad to see you guys here. Alrighty. Sweet. Are we freaking ready to do this? So, today, what we're doing is similar to the first time that I did this challenge, right? So you guys remember last year when I made an honest living and freaking got the farm up and running and made money through that. This time, slightly different. We're using a creation club creation called Fire and Mead. And what this is basically, it just allows you to buy a tavern and to, it lets you buy a tavern and keep it running and hire people and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So yeah, Globe Eater, welcome. Or Glob Eater, I don't know. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. SB, how you going? Also, new mod list, I'm using ESO's Skyrim next gen mod list now. I think it works really well. Performance might be a bit iffy. Actually, I haven't tested recording and streaming using the mod list, but it looks really nice, and I think for a run like this, it'll be nice, you know, it'll work well. Solstheim yesterday? No. Uno momento. Okay, I gotta make that fit the stream, and okay, we're good to go. We are good to go. Zeke, we do this dance every stream. It's glob like goop. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. We are so back. You're so right, Emma. So, yeah. Mayhaps Tavern wenches? Oh my goodness. Let me turn this up a little bit. So, we're switching it up a little bit. Okay, I've already pre-made the character, same as last time, except, hey, if you want to, Jakey, that's up to you. Okay. We are not playing as Humble Harry this time. No. I would like to welcome to the stage Nice Nathan. Nice Nathan, welcome to being the main character. He doesn't look very nice at the moment because there's some wolves off in the distance. Make sure you leave some product for the customers. Don't drink it all for yourself, my guy. I'm actually gonna go take care of these wolves real quick. For whatever reason, they just, it looks like if Bethesda put you in the game. Wait, where's the sun at? Oh, it's like straight above me. I'm not gonna get good lighting either way. Hang on. Let me... Is there a resemblance? He looks like if you were put through a douchebaginator 5000. I'm just gonna fist these wolves real quick. Pause. Whoa! Okay. Oh, it's the alpha wolf. This isn't part of the challenge yet, okay? Just hold on a moment. Let me just beat the shit out of this alpha wolf and... Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's right. I got a mean right hook. Alright. Let me just... This is not part of the challenge. Give me a second. I just say it's, you know, it's just some housekeeping before we start. Okay, listen. For a guy for a guy whose name's Nice, it's quite the grimace for a resting face. Yeah.
A dragon.
Living honestly means fisting alphas or something. I don't know.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
So,
Flew right over the
let me do a proper introduction here. See, look, he looks way nicer now, right? He looks way nicer now.
And I've got better things to do than listen.
Nice, Nathan. Welcome to the stage. Now,
It was a dragon. It'll
I am going to sell off these pelts that I just got real quick. Actually, I'd be better off turning into leather first. And you know what, all things considered, it's running pretty well. Just so you know how vanilla this thing is, it doesn't even have better message box controls, so I have to, like, manually, freaking... Oh, I trust that Nazim will be dead by the end of this. Yeah.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I'm gonna... Damn, okay. But I've made enough to get a night at the inn, which I'm actually going to need here. Alright. The environment is gorgeous, for real. Yeah, man. Really nice. Really nice. I want to get down and eat that grass by the fistful, just... But yeah. This is actually, it's pretty nice mod list. It's, yeah, ESO's, collection. Like ESO Ultimate Immersion or something like that.
Orgnar, you're that visitor, Ben. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hard not.
Sick! I'm just gonna snooze for a while. I'm just gonna give it a good 18 hours. I'm gonna need to eat, but you know how it is.
Did you hear me?
Damn.
Yep.
Let me... Cabbage and grilled leeks.
I guess you
Oh,
get potatoes in your ears.
God. I'm gonna...
Just make sure we get a fresh
You
batch.
good, Embry. I'm gonna need to go find some food. Mine's outdated, but you're... Oh, blah, 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 blah. What the fuck kind of voice happened to me there? Okay. 7:30 in the morning. I am hungry as hell. Time to start the day. So, I've got a creation club creation called Fire and Mead, and it basically allows you to buy a tavern off an old man who's thinking of retiring, and pretty much take over it. You get to hire people. You have to keep the fire going. You have to keep mead being made and stuff, so you're not running out of product, and you know, keep customers happy, and then you make an income and pay employees and everything, and it's really cool. So that's what the goal is going to be today. I've never actually done it or tested it before. Damn, this water is crystal clear. Holy shit. God damn. Let me come up for breath. Look, I'm just catching fish with my bare hands. You know how it is. Real question is, what are we naming this tavern? Now, that's something I'm going to have to decide once we get there. I have contracted food poisoning. That is so unfortunate, actually. God damn. Food no longer restores health for 3 days? Fuck. Bear simulator. Are you a people that eat? Oh, shit. How's my cat? Settled in after the move? Yeah. She is doing fantastic. Doing very well. She, has been a little bit naughty lately. She hasn't been using her litter and has decided to shit on the bath mat in the bathroom, so we're having to keep her locked out. Which is like, she's litter trained. She just decides not to. We keep it clean, we keep it topped up, we take the shit out. Like, she had a perfectly fresh litter and just decided to not use it, so that's a bit of a pain. But other than that, yeah, she's going alright. What mod list is this? This is the ESO's Ultimate Immersion. If you just search up ESO collection on YouTube, it'll come up. Okay, alrighty guys, following the script beautifully. Okay. Please do not wipe your ass on the bathroom towels. Yep. Yeah, this is nice. You could probably use Dindalod, to be honest. Wait, there's no Dindalod? Other collections have had, like... Oh, maybe it's Wabberjack that does that. I'm realizing that there are a few essential mods here that I really would like to have. It's just unfortunate that they're not, because I just assumed they would be, but they're not. So, you know, if... maybe next stream I'm going to get this looking a little bit nicer, but, you know. Because goddamn, like, the view distance should really be better than this. Do you use MO2, Wabberjack, or Vortex? I use Vortex because this is a Nexus collection. You need to use Vortex for the collections on Nexus, but... there's no way that that's the draw distance. I need to tweak that. Should dinner my dude till I load it. What the hell is happening? Oh, I guess the sun just came up from behind the mountain or something, but... it's weird that the render distance is so low. There's so much pop in. I'm not used to this. I need to get this fixed, but that's, yeah, later date, whatever. Actually, I'm going to help these guys harvest their stuff. I'm going to eat some of it, and then I'm going to sell the rest. Eat some of it till I ain't hungry. Never fucking mind. I am just the hungriest man alive. I just scoffed down 12 cabbages, and I'm still hungry as a motherfucker. That's insane. Flux Orbis spotted. What if you do a bad? I would never. I would never. You're talking to humble Harry here.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. I'll take my leave then.
I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy, okay? Fucking, it's your job to take out the giants. Don't fucking judge me. Damn. That's actually insane. I know we need to cook shit to make it more worthwhile, but like, holy, you know? Alright. Very hungry caterpillar character. Dude, I'm not humble Harry, I'm hungry Harry. Fucking hungry hippo. Alright. I'm gonna go to a cooking pot and maybe get some salt and see what I can do here. You called Nice Nate humble Harry? No, no. I'm saying in an alternate universe where this would be humble Harry, it wouldn't be. It would instead be hungry Harry. Or maybe even... nothing can satiate me, Nathan. Eat the butterfly. You have food poisoning, remember? Yeah. But that still should, I don't think it reduces how much hunger I can do it. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to Whiterun. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Nice Nate or Nice Nathan. Look, he He's his own man. He's his own man. He's a completely different person to Humble Harry. Okay? I would never.
City's closed. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Nice Nate is not beating the Humble Harry allegations. The amount of food you need to eat in survival mode without any mods is just crazy.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
The only reason for that is because I haven't cooked it. Raw stuff just doesn't give you many hunger points, but if you just add a bit of salt and bake it, or make soup or some shit, then it does actually do a lot more. You know, like grilled leeks, see 18 points, where normally it'd be like 2 points or 1. So now, wait, these grilled leeks, because as you know, just adding a little bit of carbon to it and warming it up actually makes it much more filling. Better, but still peckish. God damn, bro. Oh my fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, there's actually nothing that I can do to defend that. That was just ridiculous, actually. Cooked beef. I'm just gonna take that.
Thank you very much.
Adding carbon? What are you on? What do you mean? Grilling it to the fire.
You have need of hunting supplies. Then you've come to the right.
If you grill something, the burnt bits is freaking crispy carbon freaking pieces. Wait. Fucking whack them leeks on the barbie.
Stranger to the wilds.
What if I just...
Sure we can meet your hunting needs.
Brother.
Haggrave.
Do you have any other food that I could
Just
get?
what you need.
No. That's not adding carbon, it's converting to...
Farewell.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Carbon's there and it wasn't there before, okay? That's adding it. That's adding it, okay? Blah. Hey, that's your name. Blah.
Fresh baked loaves. Life's hard enough. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Do not do this to me. I'm a STEM nerd. Fire is just oxidation of a material with heat. You are not adding carbon. I'm not saying...
Got something just about. Give a holler if you have.
I'm not saying that fire is carbon. I'm saying that on the leeks, okay, the part that's grilled on the leeks has the... you know what? I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing over grilled leeks with you guys. You understand what I'm trying to say here. Am I still fucking hungry?
A unique combination.
This dude, he's so hungry. I've never in my life met a motherfucker more hungry than Nice Nate. God damn. No stopping that stomach, Nate. God damn.
Fruit and fresh
Okay.
vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
Someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a troop.
brings
If
you
you
to
want
the
to try, go right ahead.
I'm gonna do this to get money so I can afford enough food to fucking fill the gaping black hole that is my stomach.
Thank you. No, please. Hold your applause. One more song.
Justice for the combustion reaction.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry. What did you just say? All I heard was I don't have to take that from you. Come on. Ha! Found you. That's all you got.
Sorry, Mikhail. Sit your ass down.
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that. You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again.
20 more wheels of cheese down the hole. You know it, baby.
You know nothing
You freaking know it.
of our struggles,
How do you
our
feel?
suffering.
Really? I'd thank the gods.
250 gold, baby! Woo! I'm gonna spend it all on fucking apples. Okay, cool. Feel better and I'm now satisfied. Oh, man. Heck, you might need to start a farm or something with the amount of food Humble Harry 2.0 eats. No, not... Here's his own man! Okay, I need 100 gold to cure my food poisoning. Or I could just, you know, wait out the 3 days. Which honestly might be the better option here. I don't want to get 100 gold just to freaking pray, you know? Okay, well, anti-disestablishmentarianism, hmm? How about that? Nice Nate is just Humble Harry in a trench coat. Oh, man. Alrighty, so. I'm going to start heading and making my way to, I believe... I'm pretty sure, Windhelm, it's near Windhelm or something. Or it's like between Windhelm and Riften. I'm pretty sure it's between Windhelm and Riften is where it is. So yeah. Name it Weenie Hut Juniors. Nice Nate is just if Humble Harry was good. Why are you calling him Humble Harry? Look, Humble Harry was a good man. Alright? I'm not going to take all this slander. You know what I am going to do, though? Okay, guys. This... Just hear me out here, okay? I'm going to redo...
Oh, I wish I saw that first.
I didn't pick up anything. I'm going to redo the original Humble Living, Honest Living playthrough. Don't mind the flying deer. Because making money through the farm is actually a pretty consistent way to get good cash. And so if I do that, right, get my money up, get my levels up a little bit, and then that way I'm able to, get money enough to buy the inn once I'm a high enough level. And then it's like coming full circle, and it's like the ultimate honest living run. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't have any, lockpicks, but... Bumble Harry. That's fantastic. That's great. That is awesome. 3 Humble Harrys in a Nate themed trench coat. Can these wolves fuck off? I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna die to these goddamn wolves. Okay. Oh my god, I missed? Or maybe not. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my lord. I got a bit of jewelry. Oh, okay. That's actually that'd be good for getting some money. I might sell it when I get to Rorikstead. The zero-sum tavern, because the sum of your wallet after you visit will be 0. Yeah. Gender bent chef run. Call her Crumble Carrie. That's fantastic. Actually, yeah, that's awesome. Fish barrel? Oh shit! For me? A basic and longfin, Nern root. Also, I'm gonna take your guys' advice, and I'm going to do alchemy ingredients to make a little bit more money. Humble Harry's soul possessed Nate and turned him nice. Nate is a naturally... No. I gotta get the hell away from this wolf. I'm not surviving this encounter if he hits me once. Oh my lord! He's right on my ass. I just need to use the pathing to my advantage. Missed the first 20 minutes. What are you up to? Basically redoing the, I'm redoing the Honest Living playthrough, but this time with the end goal of buying a tavern. I've got the Fire and Mead creation, so I'm going to go make some money at this farm until I'm leveled up enough and able enough to buy the tavern that is included in that creation. And then the main gist of the run is going to be running that, operating that until I'm rich enough. Nice Nate fights wolves. I don't really have a choice, you know? I completely forgot that I have the healing spell. Yeah, completely forgot about that actually. That's genuinely a little bit embarrassing. Doing this playthrough using the GTS mod list would be a pain in the ass? Yes, it would be. I'm hungry again. I'm quite hungry. Sounds fun. I started playing with Gate to Sovngarde the other week. Nice. Yeah, Gate to Sovngarde, super fun. And was this the same wolf on my ass? Come here. No. I need to get my LODs sorted like yesterday. We did fist some alphas earlier. That was nice. Yeah. It worked out well. See, this is so nice, but if I could see it more than 20 meters in front of me, that'd be fantastic, you know? Insatiable Isaac. Hell yeah. That is the perfect name for him. Now, where am I right now? Yeah, it's right around there. So I think it's around this area here. So if I head right slightly and straight forward, that should be me sorted. I'm pretty sure... Can I beat the hell out of these guys? Oh, man. Come on. Just let me fist you. Let me fist you. Oh. Oh, one more. Yes! Hell yeah. Gluttonous Gavin! Nice Nate loves stealing from farmers and assaulting wildlife. Doesn't seem very nice to me. Excellent Igor. Extravagant Edgar. Look, I just need to get a weapon. I do not have weapons. Raucous Riley. Look, man's gotta eat, alright? Okay, so here's Golden Hill over here. Golden Hills. I believe, anyway. I'm pretty sure it is, right? And then that's Rourke set up there? Yeah. Beautiful. Look at this, huh? Aggressive Austin. What's up? Hey, Whiff School. It's a good name. How are you this fine day? I am hungry again. Now I feel better. I'm now satisfied. Wowie. If I find the body first. It's over there. There should be a woodcutter's axe. And I'll be able to defend myself a little better. Correct? Or not. Cool. co-op fisting ghosts right now. Zealous Zeke. Oh god. Torn page. Thistle, tundra cotton. Hell yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna go in here. Oh, Erval, is that? No, that's... I literally just looked at him. I'm just... Wow. Let's go into Golden Hills. Canine Cassidy. Far out. Just got some froyo? Hell yeah. Frozen yogurt's the fucking best. Rin's journal. Yeah. The laboratory down here. It's quite dark, isn't it? Here. Hey man, that's not nice. Hell yeah. Lemon the editor, how you going, man? Sick. So. Go. Yo. So I'm going to use this opportunity to like I'm going to be growing alchemy ingredients like death bells and stuff, you know? Because I think that's going to get me a lot better. And blisterwort maybe? The alchemy side of it all. Alembic? What can I do with alembic? Nothing. I can sell it if I wanna. So that's cool. Sick. He's upgraded to Axe Andrew. Jog it. Oh, it's fuck-ass wolves, dude. Yeah, taking care of them a lot easier now with the woodcutter's axe. I'm cold? Like, fucking excuse me? Let me... The old well's just around here, isn't it? I thought it was just over here. Am I a fool? Yellow yogurt. Gonna go down to the store, fetch some yogurt, yeah? Oh, I love me yogurt. That yog. Does my neck get cold? No. I wouldn't say that it does. Not very often. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've worn a scarf in my life. That counts for anything. England isn't real. It can't hurt me. You're so right. It can't. I did this last time as well. I've got no clue where this where this well is. It might be over here actually. It's the middle of March and still so cold here, and I love it. I can still wear scarves. Well, it's just turned autumn here. Like it was summer, and now it's autumn. And it's still hot as balls here, so, you know. That sucks, but it is what it is. Never worn a scarf before. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think I might have only, like, I've probably worn one less than 3 times. It's never ever been part of my wardrobe. It's only when I was like a little kid and borrowed my mum's or something. Like, never in my life have I just gone out of my way to wear a scarf, you know, or chosen to wear one, really. I swear, it was like just up around here. By cold, I mean like 15 to 25 Celsius. I'm Southeast Asian, anything less than like 30 is cold. Oh, I get that. I understand that. I'm Australian, remember? Ah, here. Oh, you got some pennies on him, bro. Hell yeah. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I thought so as well. But I got it. I live in the UK where it's tepid and raining all the time. I wish weather was like that here, dude. I love the rain. I love the cold. I love overcast days. Genuinely, like, I would really enjoy that. You guys ready for a family jump scare? What?
Need something? Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Thanks, man. Sick. Alright. Now, I'm tired, aren't I? Kinda drained, yeah. I'll have a... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sleep for another 12 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I love that too. It's awesome. Sick. I'm actually gonna eat a couple more, apples till I'm well fed. So that way I get an extra buff. And it lasts longer as well, you know. Alrighty. Ugh. Salmon steak? Hell yeah. Heal. Thai food is fantastic. Dude, massaman beef, one of my all-time favorite meals. Alright. Ah. I didn't miss doing all this. But, you know. Partial to Japanese food, yeah. I mean, like, sushi's great. Which I know is, like, the most stereotypical Japanese food ever, right? But straight up, it is just goated. I'm not ashamed of that. Yeah, Death Bell. What did I plant them? I don't know. Alright. Get a glowing mushroom in there. Hell yeah. Glowing mushroom. Oh, must have been the canis root that I did. Damn. That is unfortunate. Fish is great. Love me some fish. Alright. Now that I've planted all that, I'm gonna head and see if, up here. So I'll sell off some of my stuff at Rorikstead, because I'm pretty sure there's a general store there, right? That's so fucking real, Brody. Dude. Hot dogs are the best. You guys ever have sauerkraut on a hot dog? As an Australian, that's some, like, elite ball knowledge, cultural fucking American shit. Whereas, you know, for you guys, it's probably fairly standard, but, dude. Sauerkraut goes crazy on a hot dog. Now, I'm gonna sell all of this off. Wheat's really good for money as well, actually. Thank you, America. The one good thing your country ever did. Hot dogs and shit. Espy. Espy. Oh my. That is not a hot dog. It's not a hot dog. White people kimchi, that's so true. Give me 1 second. They're not pink shorts. They are red and white, just board shorts, okay? They're not pink. This is not pink, okay? Everyone point and laugh at the pink shorts guy. What? Just because I'm wearing a nice shirt? You mean I can't wear pants? Also, no. The Bunnings, it is a sausage sizzle. It is not a hot dog. Not a hot dog bun, not a hot dog, okay? It is a beef sausage on a slice of bread that's buttered with cooked onion and tomato or barbecue sauce, okay? That's it. No hot dog bun, no mustard, no sauerkraut, no any other bullshit. It's a sausage sizzle. Different thing. It's not a... What do you mean a hot dog sausage? What do you mean a hot dog sausage? It's not a hot dog sausage. It's just a sausage. Functionally the same thing. It's not. It's different meat. It's different meat. Hot dogs aren't made out of beef. They're made out of, like, you know, pork and shit, right? It's like the extra shit that they don't get from like pork when they're breaking it down and everything.
I'll tell you who I don't envy. Those poor children who lost their parents in this war.
Lives lost, crops burned, land ruined. There's no greater sin than war. And yet,
I don't want to buy the fucking goat. What? They can be beef, depends on what you get. Huh.
did you
I have wheat to sell.
Honest pay for... Do I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I see in your eyes that you think working the soil with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending a herd. There is a joy in honest labor, you will.
Hot dogs being sausages are made out of missing people. Them things be cheap. I'm not buying the goat. I'm not. Now, Eric the Slayer should be here. And I'm pretty sure I should be able to get him to be the follower, right? Eric.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Born and raised. My father was a soldier. My mother passed. It's not the most exciting place in the world. I want to be. He says his name is Meralki. Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Are you Meralki? No. That's Rorik. Cowflop Farmhouse. That's fantastic. Where Meralki at? Over here. I'm not getting the goat, guys. I'm not getting the goat. I'm not doing that.
Come on in.
Don't get a game.
Warm food, warm drinks.
Holy shit, wow, it's just been... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You need a meal. My son, Eric. But the world is a... What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. Perhaps you should let a father decide what is best for his own. You would give your own coin to help my... Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Sure. You know, if I could get a full set of armor for 68 gold, yeah, I fucking wish I could. You know? I don't know what dicks Eric's sucking for... Sorry, that got a little bit out of hand. I don't know where he's getting these prices for. Apparently the economy's different from the Dragonborn, you know? Fucking... Got the chosen one inflation. Contribution to the goat fund. Up for Emma. Well, now I have to get the goat. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you.
Did you have any... I can't thank you. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Let me just see how much this goat is gonna cost, okay? Let me just see.
Need some? Of course. Not my problem.
I don't have enough money. Oh, you got a job? I don't have enough money, okay? So I'm gonna... Just bear with me for a bit. And get the money and then get the goat. Yeah, I know. That's what the plan is, okay? That's what the plan is. Does, do you guys know how long it takes to get the, like, for Eric to become a available follower? Don't have enough money yet. Yeah, you're right. Look at this Assassin's Creed shit. Hell yeah. Do you guys know how long it takes for Eric to become a follower after you do that? Sell fatty fins, heaps of food. I think in the vanilla game it's 3 days. Okay. How much food do I have? Enough, hopefully. And if I wait 3 days, that means I'd no longer have food poisoning as well, which is always sick. You know? So, I'm gonna sleep for 3 days. That's the plan. Leak Enjoyer Liam. Between 3 days and 2 weeks? Just married Camilla or something? Yeah, maybe. How much does the goat cost? I'm not sure. I think it's like $2.50 or something. I feel God in this YouTube chat. As in, you feel the Lord's embrace? Or like... Or like you feel like God. Alright, I'm gonna... Hey, Nightshade seems to be the most profitable. So, if we have to, we'll just entirely do Nightshade. If this becomes a video, the goat better be mentioned. Of course this is going to become a video. That's like the whole... That's the whole point of me streaming these. Alright. Gonna be a little easier now that I've got less than 6. Less clicks. I don't have enough though. Rest of this will be Death Bell. Alrighty. And that's that. Heal. Poison ingredients are the more valuable ones? Yeah. Bro doesn't have 200 gold. No, I don't. I've got 149. That's what I'm saying. I'm poor. I'm poor, man. That's why I need the steward. And that's why I need to sell all my shit. You know? Alrighty. The goat's shorts. I'm not naming it that. Oh yeah, am I able to sell off my stuff here? Never mind. The Pink Goat Tavern. Dude, I'm sorry. These shorts are straight up not pink. They're not pink. I don't understand. You do hold too much power, Emma. This is becoming a problem.
Take a look.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't buy poison stuff. Interesting. He does buy just poison though, but he doesn't buy ingredients for poison, which is just strange. Okay. Iron War Axe could be good. I'm gonna take that actually. And maybe a backpack. Now I know I need to have enough to buy the goat. I'm working on that now, okay? Don't get your undies in a twist. Oh, he does take it. It's just worth 1 for some reason. Okay. 206. This sign won't stop me. I can't read.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
You gotta chill, brother. You gotta chill. Guy thinks he's good at healing, but he's just a really good necromancer. Hey! Can I buy your goat?
Of course.
Here's my offer.
For that price? Sure.
Hilda! Hey there, buddy. You wanna come with me? Come with me. Hell yeah. Come on, Hilda. Oh wait, no, it's the book, not the... Well, that's unfortunate. The book is inaccessible. I'm just gonna untick that, and it should be right. Cool. Rename her Pinky? I'm not gonna rename her Pinky. Her name is Hilda. Her name is not Pinky. Her name is Hilda. Her name is Hilda the Goat. I will not disrespect that respectful, you know, goat minding her own business. Okay? I'm gonna sleep another couple of days just until Eric's all ready to go. Got any steaks? Yeah. Oh, wow. Shit. God damn, bro. Anyway, hey Hilda. Just collect some milk? Oh. Goat's milk. Oh, so salt piles is actually huge. Means I'm able to do some more cooking. Oh, more green apples too. Okay. 380. Yeah, that's just better. Alright, cool. The goat brings profit. I'm such a benevolent cult leader. You're so right. This is actually working out great so far. Now, is Eric back yet or not? Like... we're like an organized religion, except all of our imagery is goat-themed. So what you're saying is that you're Satanists. You've... My chat have just inadvertently become almost Satanists. This is great. No, yeah, fantastic, actually. I thought she was talking to me for a second. I was about to throw hands. The amount of people that got pissed off in the comments because I didn't want to call it a plantation.
Good to see you again. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary?
Eric the Slayer, huh? Sounds fearsome.
Father says I should pick a name that describes what I really am. But nobody's going to hire Eric Greenthumb or Eric Hoe Pusher.
True.
No, I need a name that will put some fear in the hearts of my enemies. When I have some enemies, that is.
Yeah. Started to become a mercenary?
Seemed like the best way to see the world and make some coin. Sure, I'm a little green, but what I lack in experience, I make up for in courage.
Fair enough.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Until next
See ya.
Bear with me. I'm gonna go sell off my shit again. Oh, wait a minute. How many... I was gonna say... yeah, exactly. Plantation implies slave labor. That's exactly why I called it just the farm or whatever. Last time I did this. And so many people in the comments were just like, snowflakes this generation. The liberal cuck woke mob has gotten into my Skyrim. You fucking... It's just like, brother. I know the literal definition of a plantation doesn't necessarily imply slave labor. But the literal definition isn't the only meaning behind words, right? Like... It's just... you know, like... the R slur... was originally... like a medical term or whatever to describe disabled people and stuff. Which obviously... it has other... that's huge, actually. Obviously, it has other... meanings to it, and isn't... very, you know, like, you shouldn't say it, right? Just because the definition of it is fine doesn't mean the implications of it are. Like, it's the plantation obviously has very heavy connotations and implications that lead back to early days and especially, like, American history. It's just ridiculous. The pink goat sounds like a strip club for goats now that I think about it. I haven't been paying attention to chat, and I look back and they've become a hive mind about goat strip clubs. So, you know. Honestly, though, I'm glad you guys are keeping it lighthearted. I should do the same. Oh, the game crash. Sick. Hell yeah. Well, while it's crashed, I'm actually going to get better message box and dialogue controls because I'm sick of dealing with that. Yep. Nice guitars. Thank you. Should get a pink one to match your shorts. But yeah. I got my pedals set up recently too. It's a Boss DS1, a Joyo fuzz and like octave pedal. Little Behringer distortion / overdrive pedal. Behringer chorus. Like an outlaw compression, and then a crybaby wah-wah pedal. These are not pink! These shorts are not pink, okay? Look at this shit. It's red. Okay? The tip of that, right? At the end of this chewing gum, that's pink. Okay? Look. Very different color. Not a great example. There's nothing pink in my room. You know, they are not. They are not. The same color. Yeah, look, okay, alright, whatever, man. I'm fucking fab, alright? That's me. Actually, at the same time, I'm going to increase my render distance a little bit as well. Um, how do I... Grass start fade distance. I'm gonna add a 0 to that. Add a 0 to that. And we'll go with that and see if that works. Alright. Actually, the next guest judge on RuPaul's Drag Race. Yes. We promised to be really quiet. Would you let us live in your sinuses? I don't know about that one. Yeah, Hawaiian shorts for sure. Okay, that distance is a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. Now, if I were a liquid, what viscosity would I go for? I'd probably go for that, thickened water that you can get off Amazon. I'm sure you could get it at, So the cult uniform is Adam Sandler garb. I think, yeah, no, I'd definitely go for, like, thickened water, you know?
We should start selling the soil
Do I watch Smiling Friends? No, I don't. I've heard of it. I've seen clips and stuff, but I haven't watched it. I finished season 4 of The Boys recently, though. Hello, Cedric. Right in front of me, huh?
Take a look.
How much money do you have? Oh, you got a lot. Sick. That's actually really good. Hell yeah. That's really good. And... I'm gonna keep the cure disease. Righto. Well, I can now get Eric the Slayer. If Zig was a worm, would you still watch his videos? Would you still watch me if I was a worm?
Good to see you again.
Consider yourself hired.
Lead the way. Lead on.
If I were an angular node, which axis would I be on? Oh, that's a tricky one. I'm a fan. I mean, I've got to be the Z axis, right? On like a 3D space. X, Y, and Z, you know? I donate only the best dirt with the correct amount of nitrates. Thank you. If you bought a goat and wore pink shorts, I would watch the worm. Zed, yeah, Zed. Zed is the Zed, yeah. Guys, this is getting too... This is getting... Like, my brain's not computing, okay? Like, I know the words that you're saying. No, Glob Eater, that would not be okay.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Looking to hire a steward for my plantation. Interested?
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Hell yeah. So. Hilda, yeah. I need to make some more money now. Ah, shit. Oh, no. God damn it. Listen, ma'am. I'm not in a state to be computing this shit at the moment, okay? I am well fed and hoping that some of my crops are grown again. Yes. I hate women and whimsy. That's just like... Look. I hate 3 W's, okay? I hate SJWs, women, and whimsy, god damn it. Nightshade is huge. Nah, I'd be somewhere in the middle as far as energy levels, I believe. Sick. Would I form pi bonds? I don't know. How does one bond to pi? Fortified destruction. That's the good shit. Oh, I can make so many. Oh, yes. This is fantastic. My alchemy is going through the roof, baby. Holy moly, huh? You know, everyone in the comments saying that alchemy is the way to go for this run was just straight up correct. Just gonna nap for an hour. And I'm gonna increase my alchemy. That's gonna be huge. Because if they're stronger, that means they're worth more money. And if they're worth more money, I mean, that just works out better, doesn't it? Eat 53.5 pies and you will bond with them. Fair. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, guys. The last time I thought about chemistry at all was literally 5 years ago, and that was basic introductory high school level shit, okay? I'm not going to university. I don't know any of this shit, man.
Take a look.
Alrighty. That is fucking huge. You guys do chemistry in high school. Would you become a methylpropionate or no? I don't think so, no. I swear you guys are just saying words at me to appear smart just because you know that I'm not going to understand. Because there's no fucking way that all of these things are real. Yeah, I could see myself being ionized. Just putting that out there, you know. How much money do I have? 17, basically 1800. So. Where's my steward? Eric? Eric? Where is he? I'm just not gonna look at. Oh, blister warts right there. Apparently health potions are really good for money as well, so I might actually swap out some of these glowing mushrooms for blister wart. Maybe Eric's inside, or is he down here or something? Maybe chopping wood. Also, guys, right here at this chopping block here, that's where I got the thumbnail for this stream. And I made that months ago for the original one. That was one of the A/B test things for the Honest Living original video. So, hey, it all comes around full circle, huh? Alright. Where did Eric go? Like, where on earth is Eric? Oh, he's up there. Of course he's up there. Cool. Alright. My slave ran away. I have stopped reading it. In fact, yeah.
You're back. Great. Are we going on another adventure?
No.
Very good, sir.
Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. Farm
See to it
hands.
at once.
Hell yeah.
We'll
Livestock.
need to build a pen for it first. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Alchemy and enchanting lab. Ah.
Very good. Is there anything else you need?
Mm-hmm. Need to like build shit. That sucks. Farmer's workbench here. Oh man, I gotta get all this type of shit. More money for more goats? Not more goats. No, not more goats. Oh, actually, maybe. We might have more goats. I know cows and chickens at least. Cancel the tavern idea. We build a goat farm. Is that the guy from Horsing Around? Yes, it is I. Bojackson. Codename Horse. They're like goats but big. No, I feel like goats but big are like bulls. Or like bison or some shit, you know? Goaters? Like Hooters, but goats in pink booty shorts. Emma, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. What the fuck? Just what the fuck? Is this a crossover episode? Yeah, for sure.
Need something? Take a look.
Alrighty. Damn, you don't have shit. I'm gonna take the straw. He had straw. He had fucking straw. God damn it. Alright.
Farewell. Be careful.
Oh, what? Oh, there we go. I know.
What do you need?
Cedric kind of, he kind of freaks me out a bit. Take some steel ingots, I guess. Now, I know you might be saying this is technically not nice. However,
Hey, watch it.
I want you guys to remember this. I'm quick loading, which means in the timeline that Nice Nate continues on, he never hit him. And that's good enough for me.
Farewell.
When fam has a straw. Hashtag lit. Alright. So.
Be careful.
Shut the fuck up, bro. More like exploitative Edward. I thought we settled on Axe Andrew. Me when the... Me when the function got straw. Hey, I'm a happy man when I rock up and the function has straw, okay? Oh, I need a fucking smelter. I'm pretty sure there should be a smelter in town, right? There's gotta be a smelter somewhere, right? Who up smelling their toes right now? Shepherd Shane. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I swear there's a smelter around here somewhere. Not in Rorikstead? No, but like... I'm pretty sure... Because I've got mods. I'm pretty sure they added one, right? Somewhere. God. Right, there's gotta be... there's gotta be a smelter somewhere, right?
Yes.
So I really don't want to walk my ass all the way back. What have you got for sale?
Blades.
Oh!
Pretty much
And get iron ingots off him. Sick. That's really good, actually. Do I still have... Oh, okay. Spend all my money on that.
Alright then.
I should play Goat Simulator. That would be fun. Look at you. You're as filthy as a pig in a pen.
Stink. Have you been rolling the dirt all day? You're a liar. I won't.
You're poopy. Sorry, just wanted to join in. I felt a little left out, you know. It's a bit of banter with the boys. You know how it is. Catching up for a cheeky pint at the pub. Oi, mate, looking a bit stinky, innit? SB, that's a great stream idea. Chemistry grind on stream when? Hey, I'm doing alchemy in this stream. And that's pretty much the same thing. As we all know, alchemy is a real science. Let's have a look here. Can I make anything? No, I need nails and quarried stone. The fuck? Alright. But I thought there was an anvil around here somewhere. Or at least, I hope there is. Because otherwise, like, I'm actually going to have to travel all the way into Whiterun in order to get a, oh, freaking, oh. Don't have a pickaxe either. That's rough. Well, shit. Hey, Gothic, how you going? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Technically, modern day alchemy is just pharmacy. I mean, true, I guess. Leveled up again now. Okay. I'm gonna go 24 hours and then 12 hours. Make that 14. So it's almost 9 in the morning. Love biochem so much. Even though I made it in history, it held special. Quite smart. Physics though, evil. Fair enough. I need more food. Cool. What's in here? Nice. Some extra stuff. Oh, which is good actually. Means I can make more potions. Always nice. Fortified destructions, where it's at. And it does more... It has more, oh, more blister wart there too. Oh, yeah, right. It all got topped up. Because I upgraded it all. Huge, actually. Really, really good. I've even got a little enchanting spot. Okay, this is sick. Wait. Hilda, please. Rescued a kitten from our car's engine bay? I'm glad you rescued her, but how the fuck did she get in there? I'm gonna sell off these potions. Sell off these potions, and then I'm going to, freaking wait a little longer, buy some food, and then wait a little longer to, get a bunch more crops. And then that way, we'll be rolling in it soon enough. It's just a waiting game, you know?
Good morning. Take a look.
Good morning. Alrighty. That's pretty good, actually. Let me value that. Solution of regeneration. Yeah, I'll take that. Yep. Paralysis potion. Yeah, sweet. Oh, fuck. I could have done that. I could have drank this first and then done it, and I would have made so much more money. That is such a shame. Oh, next time. Actually, I'm going to keep that haggling potion, so then next time I actually just completely make bank. It is 10 PM and I've had chest pain all week. Should I drink a monster? No. I'm going to come out here and just straight up say no. You should not. Hate to be that guy. There is a fucking smelter here. What did I say? What did I say? Oh my god. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Question is, how the hell do I get up there? What the hell? Oh. Ugh. God damn it, bro. Alright.
Not bad. Reminds me
Smoked skoomer instead. You have edibles in your closet? Why you keep them in the closet, bro? Put them in like the freezer or something at least. Come on now. I'm not really a weed guy. For whatever reason, I've tried it quite a few times, and whenever I smoked it, whether it be joint, whether it be spliff, whether it be out of a bong, like whatever it might be, right? I need to get food, actually. I forgot about that bit. It would never really got me high. One time I did from a glassy, but other than that, like, edibles have been the only thing that's actually really knocked me on my ass and made me feel high. And I prefer doing that, especially as someone who's quit smoking. I prefer eating it rather than smoking it, you know? And it has a better effect on me anyway, so
Need a meal. Drink for the thirsty.
that's my preferred way of consuming marijuana. But, you know. You're 17, that's why. That makes sense. You know, fair enough. Real talk, how'd you quit smoking? Was it difficult for you? Yes, it was. Quitting anything is just really difficult. But I tried quitting at least 3 or 4 times before it actually worked. And now it's been, I want to say, almost a year since I've had a smoke. It's been at least like 8 or 9 months. I believe it was halfway through last year when I decided to quit. First time catching a stream. Cybershock you? Welcome. Or, no, Cybershock YT. Not Cybershocky. Basically. What was I missing out on? Oh, quarried stone. I need a pickaxe. It was really difficult, but the main thing is basically just being in the right mind space to do it. I tried quitting before. didn't really work. But then
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
I can get goats.
Is there anything else
One day, I was having my average morning smoke,
did you have in mind?
and I got halfway through it. And I kind of just felt grossed out with myself, and I didn't feel the urge. Like, I did not want to finish the smoke. I didn't,
Is there anything else you need?
I didn't want it anymore. And so I put it out when I was halfway done with it, and then that was just it, and I haven't had one since. Bear with me, the dog's barking, I gotta go check that. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, right. Just got here. Did you get far? Okay, so I'm basically making money same way as I did last time here. Oh yeah, apiaries. Cool. Oh, wait a minute, I shouldn't do that. Anyway, yeah, so, I mean, same happened with me in alcohol, to be honest. I'm in that stage of quitting alcohol at the moment. And the same thing happened to me with smoking, where, like, I was basically just, like, I realized that I had a problem, and I knew that I had a problem for a while. And then, with alcohol, it actually just got bad, and I had a really rough couple of nights, and then I felt the consequences the next day. Like, my body just felt like shit, had really bad stomach pains, like, mentally was just complete fog. And I just had that moment of like, okay, this is not worth it. And then I haven't drank in over 2 weeks now, which I was drinking literally every day. So that's that. I need to realize that I have an addictive personality and sort of control that before I start shit. But yeah, so yeah, Blister Walk, cool. So yeah, basically where I'm at. Alcohol is the worst. It's one of those things that can be very destructive on just your mental, your physical, your relationships with other people. It's just, yeah, bad. You know, one of my, I would say one of my biggest strengths and the reason that I'm able to, like, it takes a while because an addiction is an addiction, right? And you're not going to just overnight go, oh yeah, I'm fixed now and just not do it anymore. but I am self-aware to a fault. I am incredibly self-critical, but also,
Okay,
you know,
Very good, sir.
that is actually really good. But because of that, I'm able to see patterns and be like, well, okay, I need to stop this, or, you know, I know that I have an addictive personality, so I'm able to stop shit before it gets too bad, you know? I drink red wine every day since I'm like 14 because in France it's very common and legal. Yeah, dude, wine fucking gets you. I don't know why, but whenever I drank wine and got drunk off wine, I would always wake up with a headache the next day. The hangovers are the worst off wine. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if there's a chemical reason for it. But that's my experience with it. 3 weeks sober right now? Good shit, man. That's awesome. 3 weeks is a long time, especially if you're struggling with something. It's like, you know, for me, alcohol is my main sort of coping mechanism with stress and everything. I'd come home after a long day of work or whatever it might be, and it was the beers that mostly was that got me. You know, I'd come home and I'd have a 6-pack within an hour or two, and then have more. Like, I was having at least fucking 10 beers a day on average. At least. And then I went on to whiskey, and then that was just not a good idea. And it was after the whiskey that I was just like, okay, yeah, nah. You've gotta stop. Is there anything I can mix Deathbell with that I have a lot of? Not really. Cool. Have I watched Heated Rivalry? No, I haven't. But I'm not ready to give up. That's fair enough. Look, as long as they're not literally killing you right now. If you have a little bit of time to sort yourself out mentally, that's good. Sometimes you do need to just force yourself to stop. Of course,
Great.
everyone deals with things differently, right? But yeah. My house is now full of zero sugar sodas from my dad putting alcohol a few years back. That's literally my method. That's literally my method, dude. I bought a 30-pack of these babies like 2 days ago. I'm over halfway through it. I mean, to be fair, it's me and my girlfriend drinking them. But these and 0% beers, 0% alcohol beers, actually, dude, godsend. They have helped me so much because I've replaced the alcohol with the main reason that I was drinking, which was just refreshment and relaxing, right? Really good method to do that. Watch it. It's a very normal show about hockey. Deathbell and salt? Okay. Caffeine's very soft. Yeah. It's better. It's just smoking and caffeine. I know eventually my lungs are hard. I'm going to give up. Yeah, that's true. I mean, obviously sooner is better than later. I still have a shit ton of caffeine. I think as long as it's within reason, it's fine. Like, caffeine's not too bad for you. But smoking will definitely catch up to you. Trust me.
All right, then.
I'm curious, is a 0% beer good, like, for real? Okay. You need to get the right one. Not all of them are going to be for you. You need to even just get like one can of a few different ones, make sure they're cold, and then try different ones to see which one suits you best. Because basically the way the 0% alcohol beer is made is literally the exact same way that normal beer is made, except it's just not fermented for as long. So the sugars that are in there don't get broken down into alcohol, so that it's made the same way, but the sugars haven't broken down and fermented to create the alcohol yet, right? So because of that, 0% alcohol beer is sweeter than normal beer. It tastes noticeably sweeter. So you've got to try and find the right type of beer, the right brand, the right way different people make it to see which one you like. Because it's, some are going to be sweeter than others, some are going to sort of, it can be very, very different, you know? Okay, Daniel, never mind, that is not within reason. Buddy, you gotta chill. That's a lot of fucking caffeine, man. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go sell some shit, and I'm gonna use that haggling potion, as well.
You need to leave.
What? What did I do?
Need something?
Do you have your full amount? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Alright, filter of haggling.
Good day. Yes? Take a look.
That, and then, oh man. Hell yeah. That's really good. Okay.
Farewell.
Daniel's resting heart rate is 150. Guys, we can't make fun of Daniel. Look, there's a lot of caffeine, don't get me wrong, but he's admitted it's a problem. And it's his life, man. Yeah. See how COVID life, I have a lot of problems. I'm currently unemployed. It's not healthy, but it should be better once I got a new job. Yeah. You've made so much money for so many goats. I'm so proud. Thank you, SB. Even if you're not religious, I think it's good to try and fast from things like that, because it's often the first step to quitting for good. Yeah. Well, I noticed I've gained a bunch of weight over the past couple of years. I went from weighing like 70 kilos, and I checked a few months back, and I'm like 100 kilos, like 220 pounds or something like that. And I'm 5'10". I don't know, I don't look that heavy, but I guess I was just dense, right? But point is, I've started, ever since quitting alcohol and I've started watching what I'm eating and stuff, I feel way better. And the results will just come after that, I guess. It's a long-term thing. I get wheat and blister wart here. Restore health. Hell yeah. Damage stamina. Canis root and death bell. Canis root. An orange dartwing. Canis root and chicken's egg. Bleeding crown and canis root. Bee and canis root. Canis root and ectoplasm. Death bell and chicken's egg. A lavender and hanging moss. Thistle branch and white cap. That's something. Let me just... Frost Miriam and purple mountain flower. Okay. I don't think I can get any more goats. I think I'm all goated out. Emma, that's awesome. Good on you. 22 kilos is a fucking lot. I can't get any more goats, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I physically can't. How are the crops over here looking? Still not ready. Okay. Yes, you can mod it. I will mod the game files in order to get more goats. But look, I've got goat, collect milk, and we got Hilda. Look, guys.
You're back. Great. Are we going on another adventure? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Kitchen.
Is there anything else you need?
Purchase a horse.
I think you'll want a stable before we spend.
No.
All right then.
Well, can you get me a pickaxe so I'm able to get some of that bloody quarried stone? I'm gonna go to see if I can buy a pickaxe. That's a good call, actually. It's the famous goats the necromancers were trying to kill. Yeah. The guy offered you to buy a few goats. The fuck you mean you can't? I've already bought them. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna go get some stone. I need to get some quarried stone, and then I'll be right to continue on, okay? I'm gonna see if I can get more goats. Goat is love, goat is life. Wait, did you two both say that at the same time?
Need something? Take a look.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, man.
All right then.
Emma, no! Emma! The cold hive mind. Okay. God damn.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, but do you have a pickaxe? You do have a pickaxe. Thank you, Regno Winterfist. Oh, gross. I'm so sorry. That is the only reaction that's, like... That's the only reaction that you really can have. But it's also just really funny saying ill gross to someone's being. You're completely right. Ill gross. But, you know. It's just funny. We are not that kind of cult. Christ, guys, listen. I'm a YouTuber, alright? Already a fine line there. The moment I start making Minecraft videos, I'm done, okay? We can't accelerate the process, alright? Just... Oh, I need to actually mine it. That's, You recently realized why the goats are used for summoning demons? Why? I don't know. I regularly use Yucky Blucky in my daily speed. Yucky Blucky? Where does that come from? Please don't make more than $999,999,999. I would never. Do I need more quarried stone? No, I need more straw and more firewood. Oh, okay. I need more wheat then. Oh, I could just buy more straw, I guess, but... Alright. Chop and block. I don't know, I've always just said it. Fair enough. Alright. Under the cult's protection, Zeke will never go bald. I hope not. I've got pretty strong genes as far as hair goes, so I'm hoping that I'll be fine. We can cover the bald spots with goat horns. That'd be dope as hell. My brother is 25 and balding so bad. Damn. That's alright. It's a natural part of a lot of people's life, you know. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let me go again. Yeah, sorry, boy. You're cooked, brother. Okay, blacksmithing's good. Stable, yep. Windmill. Exterior decoration. And now I just need some straw and some more firewood for that one. Cool. And... Alright, cool. That's sick. Hilda, come on now. Hilda, you gotta move. Hilda! There is no fucking way. Runs over, guys. Runs over. Hilda won't fucking leave me alone. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep and then get the profits. You're 21, your genes have already got you balding slightly. Cool to be all the stress that your body's under, my guy. No. I refuse. No, I want that one. I want that one. And then I want to eat this cooked beef. Alright.
I've been looking for you.
Hello?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. Oh. I don't want all that, bro. Alright. Now, where's my guy Eric? Huh? What time is it? 8 in the morning. Where's he at, huh? I'm not dead naming Pinky. Look. Look, Hilda. That's what she goes by. That's her chosen name. You guys are dead naming Hilda.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Dining area.
Is there anything else you need?
Buy a horse for me.
Good. There's one I
Cool.
had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good.
Master bedroom.
Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Holy shit.
Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like? Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, damn you.
Until next time.
He's either gonna cut out so much or it's gonna be chaos mod levels of insane. Yeah, it's one of the two. I haven't quite decided what yet, but... So glad I was here for the stream. I feel like there's been monumental lore. True. It was $2 first for the guys. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll concede. Fucking... It's a nice bed. Pinky it is. Alright, you happy? Yeah, when we slimed that when we slimed that that mobster lady, that was crazy, yeah. Yippee! Now to get a horse named Stinky. You know what? Horse named Stinky, that works for me. This is nice. I like this lighting. Now. Where's my man Eric at? My mango. It's the blow up. Then I don't know nobody. Yeah, that's right. Edic,
You're back. Great. Very good, sir.
628. That ain't bad.
Of course. What room would you... Very good. All right.
How much money I got? 258. Righto. So now, the plan is, I should go to the pantry, get all the shit out of that, make sure that all my things are picked and good. Okay, boy, I never want to read that sentence in my chat ever again. It's funny because it makes sense in this context, but shut up. I don't want to hear it. Alright. Fucking 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. I hate repeating that. Okay, Frost Miriam, that's good. Frost Miriam, very nice. Wow, this is Fortify Sneak. I also need, another thing for it. Okay. Bee and Deathbell. Ravage Seminar. Wow. Deathbell and garlic? No. No, that's alright. My wife. Braided bread, apple pie, venison chop. Oh, man. Dude, Insatiable Isaac is going to be eating for days.
You're back. Great. Are we going on another adventure?
Okay. I need more money. Need more money. I do appreciate that I can talk to the chickens. Oh, no. Can I collect more milk? Yes. Tomato, green apple, sack of flour. This is PogChamp. I remember when we used to steal 12 cabbages and eat them whole. Yeah, the good old days, huh? These chickens say some horrible things sometimes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What on earth is that even doing there? Anyway. We're better than that now. We have goats. Yeah, you're so right. That is so true. My goat. I'm not doing the Rising Dead. I'm not doing any of these, actually. I'm gonna go my own way. Live my own life. Yeah, crops ain't ready yet. Shit takes forever, man. Gonna go here and sell some more stuff.
Need something? Take a look.
Alright. Value. Sell that. Sell that. Sick.
All right then.
Epic. What do you think will come first, chat? Todd Howard releasing TES 6? Or majority of Skyrim players not regressing every build into a stealth archer? Probably TES 6. Because there's no way. If we had a Reddit, I would ask for the cult leader label. Yeah. Yeah, things did start looking up after the goats, I won't lie. You know, I can admit when I'm wrong. And there was very clearly a trend there. Now, Eric.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I thought that I
Get going.
had another thing to do. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm now going to sleep for multiple days in a row in order to get some more profit. Now get the skeever from Riften. I'm not getting the skeever from Riften. I'm quite hungry. I'm not getting Scritch. Do you guys... How you guys take the news on TES 6, by the way? Like, I can't believe Todd Howard, even with good intentions. Look, at this point, I'm just hoping it's at least decent.
Very good, sir.
Oh, very good indeed. Okay. Shit. Alright. We do one more round of all this, then we go to the pantry. Get all that. Make as many potions as humanly possible. Sell them all off. And we are freaking golden and good to go. But I don't know, how recent is this news about TES 6? All I'm hoping is that it's out before 2030 and that it's half decent. That at the very least, it continues on the story of the Great War in a meaningful way. It has engaging mechanics that make it as replayable as Skyrim, and that modding is still as widely supported as it is now. Those are my main wishes, you know? They're starting alpha testing? No way, right? There's no way. Sick. So close to leveling up. That's right there. I did an interview like a month ago about it. Also hoping there won't be 200 releases of it before test out. Yeah. Facts. So true. But I hope that it's at the very least a worthy sequel to Skyrim. I'm not expecting it to reach the same heights or be the exact same game. Well, you know what? Even if we got the same game as Skyrim, just in a different setting, and some different mechanics more fleshed out, maybe the writing slightly improved, instead of just like taking what they've learned over the past few games of what works and what doesn't, then, you know, that'd be alright for me. What's coming first, GTA 6 or TES 6? Absolutely GTA 6 is coming first. That's not even a question. It's like taunting a goat with hay. You're so right.
You need to leave.
Why do you keep saying that, man?
What do you need? Take a look.
You're so mean to me.
Farewell.
Hell yeah. When I see GTA 6 fans getting impatient, I'm jealous. Like, bro, we had a trailer. A 20-second trailer 8 years ago and since no news. That's so true. It's actually ridiculous. I fucking hate that mesh there. Like that collision. Todd Howard did confirm there'd be more trees. Yeah, true. Start referring to each other as brother goat and sister goat. Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't know what to use for our non-binary cult members. Let's think. Sibling goats, yeah. That works, honestly. I'm gonna get Benefactor ASAP. Alright. Sick. Now let's have a little munch on this green apple. And now we are ready.
You're back. Great. Are we going on another adventure?
Absolutely not, Eric. Wait, no, still gotta... No, Hammerfell's not all desert. Funnily enough, Hammerfell's kind of similar to Australia. Along the coastlines and along, parts that are more inland. Very, very, a lot of vegetation, right? Like, because you gotta remember, it's bordering on High Rock as well. Like, there's just like a small ocean between it and High Rock, and then it connects at the edge of the Iliac Bay. So, there is actually... Nice Nathan's horse, yes. There is actually a fair bit of vegetation. So it's like Lebanon? I guess, I don't know. My geography ain't great, to be honest. Goatism. Goatism. It's like autism, but for people that are really into goats. Which I'm pretty sure describes most of you guys. Wait, can Hilda help in battle? Come here. I remember when I was 12 in 2012, I read on French's video game magazine an interview of Todd Howard, and I was admiring him so much. Now he's like Satan to you? Dude, I'm sorry, you hate Todd Howard a little bit too much if he's like Satan to you. To be fair, I don't know what your relationship with Satan's like, but... I'm autistic, thank you for the peer review. Hey, look, I can't... No judgment. Just pure speaking facts. Champion's Rest. So I think it's somewhere around here. Hey. There is absolutely no hate. Absolutely no hate at all. I'd never friendly fire like that, okay? Yeah, man. Actually insane. Autistic's come in 2 flavors. Skyrim and Train. Absolutely. Nah. Out of here, bro. Out of here. One of us. One of us. Ebony Warrior versus Nice Nathan. Battle of Honesty. Yeah. I tell him the truth so hard that he just cries and crumbles. Yeah, shiny rock flavor. Also, I'd probably swap out train with just any method of transportation. That's exactly right, Cyber. Veterans retreat. Alright. Heading back to Whiterun. I'm also into planes quite a bit. I think of both versions. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, there is a big difference between a crow and a magpie. Hate to be that guy. Oh fuck, I'm that guy. Shit. Yeah, I actually fucking hate birds. I don't know a lot about them. Other than they've got, what, hollow bones or some shit so they can fly easier. But like, dude, I genuinely fucking despise birds. Yeah. Ah, no, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I think I've hated birds ever since I was a kid, and, I was out at a dam, and then a magpie just came down and landed on my head. Like, didn't swoop me, just went down and landed on my head. Thought I was a fucking nest. And then I literally, like, went like that. I was a kid, and I was like, ugh, and whacked it off my head, and then it kept going. Ever since then, I've just hated it. I hate the idea of beaks. Especially, like, pointy, sharp beaks. Like, parrot beaks. Ugh, little hook. Could you imagine that getting under your fucking cheek and peeling a strip out? Ugh. Ugh. Icky. Hate it. Fucking hate it. Hummingbirds fly backwards? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I do know that. Is the plural to octopus octopodes? Or is that just like a classification of animal? Give me 1 second. While you ponder on that, I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm thirsty. Ugh. Oh, man. He questions a comment as if his fan base isn't full of neurodivergent people who know the most obscure things. Because the nomenclature for them is octopoda, so technically plural would be octopodes. That is incredibly interesting. Wow. And look, I'm not questioning. I would never question. I'm just curious. Got a lot of milk. I'm now satisfied. I homelanded that shit. 32 chunk one this year? Hell yeah. Who the fuck is Imar? Oh. Alright. Hey, thanks. Yeah, these shorts are great. What the fuck am I doing in here? I don't know what I'm doing in Whiterun, to be honest. I'm gonna move on. I don't know about traditional... I don't know about traditional, sword making. I do know about more modern knife making and sword making and everything. I had a very big, a very big special interest in blacksmithing and knife making back in COVID because I was living on the family farm during that period, and so I literally, like, got a little anvil made out of, like, railway, steel, and fucking bought hammers and ordered high carbon steel online, made my own coke forge. Shit was sick. I haven't sold all the Death Bell, which I have a lot of fucking Death Bell. I really should sell off my Death Bell. You know, I'm gonna do that next town over. I'm gonna head this way and do that someplace else. I have a traditional Bowie style knife and a modern Bowie. That's sick as hell. To be fair, you know, it's all, you know, we're also speaking English, which has to be one of the most convoluted, freaking inconsistent languages, right? We can't... I'm down for judging the French any day. But, you know, we can't be a pot calling the kettle black here, you know? Can this fuck-ass skeever just come here? Thank you. But English has a word for literally everything? I suppose. God damn it. Oh, please just... Oh, you see that shit? 2 in 1, baby! Hell yeah, Cyber. That's sick as hell. These guys just fuck off. Would you rather us talk different languages? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like... Are you gonna follow me? Or am I good? I think I'm good. Regional languages? I speak Breton first and... Shit, bro, you're Breton? Dude, you start... No wonder. Bro, you're starting life with 50% magic resist. How you feel about that? I'm gonna move on, actually. I'm not dealing with all that. Bretons are real. I know. I'm aware. I was making a funny haha. Fuck? Did my horse just contract a disease? Damn. Went down a quantum mechanics rabbit hole and accidentally studied the next day's chem lesson and pissed my teacher off because I already knew the content. Hell yeah. Huh. That's sick as hell. I'm gonna just waltz past here. The only French I know is mon cure. Because Frenchie and the boys says it to Kimiko constantly. That's the only French I know, and oui and bonjour. I'm not French! I've never studied French in my life. I don't know. I'm not French. Okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. Mon cur. Yeah, that's what I meant, SB. That's what I meant. I believe Windhelm's the direction I need to go. I'm pretty sure. Man, courier. Oh man. What are these failures doing? To be fair, I forgot a lot of my French transatlantic is French colonization of Vietnam. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. My family and I are actually planning on going to Vietnam at some point. Not sure exactly when, but it is a plan at some stage. What is this place? Mixed water mill? Huh. Whereabouts? We're planning on doing a full trip. Like starting south and going up. I'm pretty sure. Like we're gonna stay there for like a month or something and pretty much road trip around and take. Excuse me. Pretty sure there's trains and stuff you can take that go up and like buses and everything that. Oh fuck. You're from Hanoi? Oh sweet. I think we're planning on definitely going to Hanoi. I'm not sure if we're gonna start there or finish there or just go through it on the way through somewhere. I can't remember properly, but yeah. Remember how to count to 50? Hell yeah. Okay, we got Kynes Grove here. Which, it's not the inn in Kynes Grove, is it? It's a different one. Yeah, no, it's a different place. So that's straight that way. So I think it's down this way, like south-ish, is where this, the Fire and Mead place is added. You can speak some Klingon. That's kind of cool. I think you'll like it. It does get very touristy in the big cities though, and locals will 100% try and mark up prices, but the food is so good. Loads of great markets. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I freaking love street food. And I've heard, like, I know obviously in a lot of places, I mean, like, it's a thing everywhere, right, when it comes to street food, is that sometimes you run the risk of getting fucking food poisoning or getting sick from it, you know? Apparently the tip there is to just, get food from, like, wherever there's a lot of people lining up and sort of stay away from places that have no one there because, you know, then at least you know that people trust the food there and that it's good. kind of thing. But have to try banh mi or banh mi quail. I don't know. Is that different to like? My auntie is the one that's like super into Vietnam. She's the one that's been trying to plan to go for like literally years at this point. I'd fucking yeah. She'd know. I don't. Cause isn't banh mi like isn't like a pork roll with like other stuff in it? I'm probably completely wrong. I can't remember. It's like tiny long baguettes with pate. Baguettes with pate, and it's so good. I can't imagine trying to learn English. This language is so goofy. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, we did learn English. We've learned it pretty well, I'd say. That doesn't really count because it's our native language, but you know, at one point in our lives, throughout our entire lives, we have learnt this language. So, yeah, I'm pretty good myself. You know, there's banh mi, which is normal one most people know, but banh mi is a smaller, more snack-like version. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds awesome. I could have sworn... Oh, it's the friendly giant. How you going, buddy? I'll leave you be. Oh. Hey, giant. I'm gonna need some help here, buddy. It's essentially 3 languages in a trench coat? Yeah. Pretty much. Hell yeah! Hey, man. You're good. You're fine. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, then. I can mostly read and can speak and understand Viet, but I cannot write it for the life of me. Fair enough. I think I have seen Vietnamese writing before. It does seem very complex. Yeah, right. Fair enough. I'm not going to go through Mistwatch. That's just silly. But I don't know where the fuck I'm going right now. I'm kind of just wandering. The problem is that when I'm learning English in school here, we speak like Shakespeare. One time I visited Ireland, what the fuck is that accent? I can't understand anything. Yeah, so it's similar with Australia. It's similar with a lot of different dialects. Like, if you learn like prim and proper, like upper class Englishman, fucking type English, and that's like the only way you've heard it spoken and stuff before, trying to understand anyone that's like fast and loose with it is just not gonna work. Like, far north and far south UK, fucking Australia, especially up in like Queensland or, you know, like real fucking bogan Aussie talk. You know, the Irishmen, of course, like, you know, Scottish people and everything. Can you confirm that Eshays are real? Yeah. Yeah, no, of course Eshays are real. They're a blight to humanity, in my humble opinion. Genuinely, I do not... I fucking don't like it. Don't like Eshays. They are the worst type of person. So desperate for attention and shit, but like... Even Londoners don't talk like Shakespeare. A bogan is like, pretty much the same thing as like a redneck hillbilly from the American South, but the Australian version. You know? Like, such a heavy accent and, stuff that you can like barely understand them, and they use a lot of their own slang and just very like, you know. Scouse is very fun. But yeah, they're basically Australian rednecks. That's exactly right. Hey, nothing's wrong with rednecks. No matter where you are in the UK, unless you're talking to upper class inbred, we all speak so common. Yeah. Queen's English accent. I blame it on my father never not having BBC radio on. That's funny. Hell yeah. My accent has become very like, maybe not weakened, but like homogenized, I guess, or just very, like... I've had the Australian whitewashed out of me. Like, I still very much have an Australian accent, but it's, like... People mix it up with, like, people think I'm from the UK at some points. I don't know. I guess I'm just very mindful of how I'm presenting to camera. Ah, Serethi Farm. Where am I right now? Okay. I need to go straight east. There's a very niche accent near where I grew up that you could live 15 miles away from each other and not be able to understand. That's crazy. That's really cool, but crazy. It's really fucking dark. Hang on a second. Let me just... There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, sweet. Fucking love that, yeah. But when I'm around my family, it gets worse. Yeah, that's, I've got a mix of both Australian and North Island Maori. But it's mainly Australian since I've lived here longest, but some words around it. That's awesome. But yeah, like, for an Australian, especially when I'm doing YouTube shit, my accent is pretty neutral for an Australian, but obviously I still have words that, make shit come out more, but, you know. But it's one of those things that, like you said, when you're around family, like when I'm around family or if I'm around, like, mates or... Like, it depends on who you're around, right? But if there's, like, someone that I haven't seen in a while, you know, come up fucking shake hands, like, oh, fuck's going on, mate? You know, it's just like, it's just shit like that, you know? Nah, fucking frostbite spiders. Alright. Over this way I go. Oh no, that's the Spriggan. That's the Spriggan. I'm leaving. This horse is just struggling. Been through a lot. Stinky's struggling. It's phasing out after kids going to the same school, but a lot of adults down there have that accent. Yeah, right. That's cool as hell. Where you guys say some words is very funny. Yeah. We're kind of, we're similar to a lot of, you know, like, commoners in England, if that makes sense, like, you know, more common language where, you know, like, in the US, the word cunt is very, if the way I said it just then was like so pronounced, I actually fucking hated that. It like the way that Americans say it, it has so much bite to it, and it's like, you know, if you say it, it's like you just killed someone. But like in Australia, you can say it affectionately, you know? Shower, house. Oh, okay. Opinion of the gas shortage concerns here. It's crazy how many servers are price gouging and how many people are hoarding. Oh yeah, it's actually ridiculous. The lot of it. Red Scar Cavern, what the fuck? Also, you gotta remember, Arthur Morgan is also played by an Irishman. So, like, it's not an accurate accent either. You know, no judgment at all. Roger Clark did a fantastic job. But yeah, no. Cunt's great. Cunt's a great word. Like, you can use it so casually. It's like, oi, cunt's going on. Fucking... If you call someone a shit cunt or a dog cunt, that's bad. Right? But if you call someone a sick cunt or a mad cunt, that's great. Oh, no. Stinky! Oh, no! Stinky! Oh no, Stinky! Oh. Speaking of Arthur Morgan. Thank you. Oh no, Stinky. Oh man. I guess that kind of makes sense, Emma, actually. I never thought of that. Can we get an F in the chat for Stinky? God damn, dude. Who will Pinky be friends with now? Maybe I'll need to get another horse and call it Stinky 2, so be 2 in the stink and 1 in the pink. Fucking hate that, actually. I'd never let me speak again. We must acquire another horse. Oh, man. He was like a father to me. Stinky Light? No, Dinky. It has to be Dinky. I agree with Gothic. It's gotta be Dinky. How the fuck is this? Who? What is it? Is it just a... Okay. Time to get Scritch. Stinky 2 Electric Boogaloo. What is that anchor up there? Oh, I guess it'd be the Riffin Docks. It's just 2 farts consecutively. The dumbest shit I've ever heard, but I love it. Pretty sure this mod list has precision in it. I'm now realizing. New horse is called Shart. That's so fucking dumb. Oh, it's just a dog. Damn right, Espy. You're damn right. There'll forever be a stinky-shaped hole in my heart.
Hold there. Before I let you into Rift, for the privilege of entering. All right. Keep
Yeah.
your voice down.
Yeah, that's right.
I want everyone to hear you. I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gates unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
That's what I thought, bitch. Oh, man. Yeah, I've now got a stinky hole.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and... Yeah? Last thing the Blackbriars need. The Blackbriars? Me? I'm Maul. I watch the sutures. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
I can't just
How you break the news to Pinky? Does she know yet?
tired of your excuses. When you borrowed, you said you'd
Look,
pay it back on time.
Pinky. I'm sorry to tell you this, okay, but you...
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened.
I know it's hard, okay? Your sister Stinky, she had a fall. Okay?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is yours.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
I've actually done nothing but honest day's work. You fucking
I'm
cunt.
saying you got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. Oh, but that's... Maybe you'd like a taste.
I'm good.
Take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Had a fall, okay, Humpty Dumpty ah. No, you can. You can fail the speech check, and I've done it multiple times. The last 2 or 3 runs in Skyrim that I've done, genuinely have failed that speech check. I don't know how, but you can.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Humpty Dumpty was never said to be an egg. That is true, actually, yeah.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Yeah, I just got really unlucky the last couple times. Alright, so what am I doing here? I need food and sleep. Don't need food, but more food could always help. Yeah.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my
Got
words.
the drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Hell yeah.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Come back and see us again.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your...
Alrighty. 20-hour nap. Why not? We should kill Grellid while we're here. That's not an honest living, man.
No, Marama. We talked about this.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Kira, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. Blessings of...
Alright. Cooked beef. Well fed. Hell yeah.
I presume you're bothering me for a
Not bothering you. Just walking past you, stuck up bitch. Sorry. I'm out for blood today, guys. You've stolen crops from farmers. No, I've not stolen crops from farmers. The game said take. Taking is not stealing. Okay? I will not be slandered.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Too lazy to walk. Fuck you, bro.
Don't mind if you do. What's your sold? She's all yours. She's all... Of course. All right then.
I do own a horse. What do you mean? More like dishonest Dan.
Not horses that need shoes. Of course.
Oh yeah, cool.
All right then.
Dinky! Let's go, Dinky! I'm gonna Google real quick how to start the creation. Give me 1 second. I need to see how to do this. One second. Oh, okay. Nah, no such thing. No such thing as the next horse, okay? It is Dinky. Now, I will travel to Windhelm on carriage.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account.
I don't think he had no emotional attachment to Stinky.
By Ysgramor himself.
I will take no questions from the press right now. No. Of course I did. Stinky was the best of us. Moved on real fast. Now listen. It's not that I moved on fast. It's that Dinky is just so lovable that you can't help but love the guy. You know? Of course I warmed up to him. It's Dinky. I won't take this slander. Sounds like an excuse. Hell nah. Braidwood Inn. So straight south is where this creation should be. Dinky has a place in our hearts, but it is beside the stinky-shaped hole, not in it. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Nah, you are... Nah, it's just self-defense. You are not killing Dinky. Oh my god. I'm gonna get the hell out of here, actually. I think that witch is handled. Stinky is not replaced. I'm pretty sure this is where Croesus is, right? Oh no, just a couple skeletons. Alright. Alright. Where? Hang on. Diego callback. Maybe it's like this way? Hang on a second, let me... Hmm. I think it might be Eastmore, maybe. I need to have 10,000 gold at the ready. Which means that I'm not ready right now. But... He's okay! Dinky! Dinky's okay! Yes! Dinky! Dinky lives! Dinky lives! Dinky is a survivor. Wow. That is phenomenal. All hail the goat cult for saving Dinky. Probably has broken bones or something. Nah. Dinky's fine. Never felt better, actually. That's okay. That's okay, SB. Gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Broken limb camp? Wow. That's how Dinky's feeling right now. Oh my god. Be gone. Bro! Come here. There we go. I'm not doing that. Look, that'd be like its own challenge run in and of itself, okay? Like, I'm not gonna do all that shit. You are speaking such ill. That's right. That's right, Emma. If I can put him in his place. How frickin' dare you, SB, speak such misinformation? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. There is no other way. That's the one fact in the world, right? Everything else is up to interpretation. Everything else is up to perspective and how you want to look at it. There is no right and wrong, except for one thing. That the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Please, Dinky's fine. Dinky is fine, okay? It was Socrates who knew the truth of the mitochondria. Yeah. Okay. Glycolysis these nuts. How about that? Yeah, fucking loser. Liberal propaganda. Exactly, Emma. Skyrim streamer versus entire chat of chem students. Every time I say anything, by the way, just imagine me pushing up my glasses and saying, actually, beforehand. Oh, yeah. Don't have to tell me to imagine. God damn. That's funny. That's funny, SB. Hey, that's good though, right? That has to feel at least somewhat good. I'm an alcoholic. Does that count for chem student? I guess, yeah, your body's the test bed. You're seeing which combination of fluids makes you reach cirrhosis of the liver quicker. Still my laptop touchpad watching this video, now I need to disable it and use a mouse. Damn. How does that work? How does that happen? Also, I want you guys to know, this is with the Brighter Nights version of the E&B. I purposefully picked the Brighter Nights to make this easier for you guys to watch. This is the bright version of nighttime in this mod pack. If you add liquor to food, carbon can be on food. Not dark enough. Look, okay, I know you don't go wisdom, but it seems alright on this end. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys can see stuff. But, you know, I'm just putting it out there that it could have been way darker than this. To be fair, it's also gonna seem darker for me as well because I've got the big ring light blasting in my face, so the contrast kind of sucks a bit, but you know. Worst case scenario, your Geiger counter goes crazy. Yeah. There would be no other adverse health effects at all. Not counting the fact that, you know, you've got 5 tons of solid metal just sitting in your body. But, you know. Good source of calories, yeah. Dropped it going to make coffee, everything else is fine, but it's a 4,000 pound laptop, so I can't replace it just for the touchpad. Oh, that. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Shit. What's going on here? Oi, bruv. Just leave it well enough alone, eh? Not what I said. It's embarrassing that with this mod pack you have no waiting time, but me and my old PC I've got to wait 3 hours just to open a door. Yeah, but to be fair, right, a big chunk of my income comes from the shit that I do on my PC, so if I don't invest in it at least a little bit to sort of, you know, make things run smoothly, then, you know, it's That would just be foolish of me. You know, I've spent a lot of time and a lot of money making my setup how it is at the moment. Wolf, can you actually just fuck off? Yeah. Yeah, so you want to run now when shit gets serious for you? Typical. My guy, you play Skyrim? Yeah, but I also record and stream Skyrim that's modded to shit. And I do other stuff. I don't just play Skyrim. You know, as far as like editing and exporting stuff, which I mean, I hire editors, but you know, like I play other games. I eventually want to start doing Cyberpunk challenges, right? And that's gonna need a beefy computer. A real nice note would have spared. Is that a fucking? Oh no, that's just Eric. What's going on here, guys? I think we're good, right? We're good. I'm gonna go chill in my house. 100 trillion calories and 5 tons of uranium, by the way. Damn. Playing Outbreak when? Now that will test your PC. What is Outbreak? Outbreak. Never heard of that. Let me sleep 9 hours. Hell yeah. Now let me mung on that. Have a couple smarties. We're all good. I fear that I'm gonna regret asking. Small indie developed storm chasing game. That's cool as hell, actually. Is it like all physics based? Is that why it would melt the PC? Like, is it simulated storms and stuff, or is it just graphically it looks nice? Or that's actually really cool. That's really fucking cool. Hey, so, where's Eric? Don't care. Where's Eric? Where's Rick? Oh, wait, yeah, Eric. I can literally call him Rick for short. Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes. That's sick as hell. Can you beat Outbreak without being torn apart in a tornado? Well, I'm gonna go nap for another 24 hours, I believe. I think that's the right call about that's the right action to take here. You can, but it's less fun that way. Okay, fair enough. So you can actually get sucked into it and shit? That's really cool. I'm gonna sleep for another 2 days, yeah. And then an extra hour on top of that. Let's have a look here. Watch some demos and trailers and stuff on it. That's, yeah. For sure. That sounds sick. Alrighty. Now where's Eric? Don't care. Where's Rick?
Good morning.
Twisted on Roblox is goated, but it's also Roblox. So yeah, no, I don't... I want to do everything in my power to not support anything that Roblox does. This is epic, and I'm really hoping that the pantry will have plenty of this stuff done as well. Eric! Eric!
Very good, sir.
$2,500. Yes.
Until next time.
Oh, it's so good. Sick. Watch the pantry be empty. I mean, even if it is, I've got plenty of ingredients here, but that would be a shame. Alrighty. Alrighty. Why did I go feral for a second there? Because I'm beating fucking capitalism, baby. Yeah, a little bit. That's nice. I'm happy with that. Had to turn down the graphical settings for the community shaders version of GDS because I'm running a 7-year-old CPU on my PC. Yeah, fair enough. I also did the community shaders version for the video just because it's nice having a... It's nice having a freaking... performance, you know? That would be cute, actually, yeah. Next time it's going to be as a hunter. That'd be sick. And I've leveled up. Yes. What specs am I running? I've got 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I've got a Ryzen 5 9600, and I've got an RTX 4070 Super. Those are my specs. Let's have a look here. Sick. Yeah, I would definitely get Hunterborn if I was doing that again. $20 billion today for that RAM. Dude, I got it for like 160 bucks, like Australian, when I first got it new. Just, like, because I got it before all the prices went up. So, yeah. It's basically your RAM is letting you down. Not really, I got 32 gigs of DDR5. I don't really need much more than that. I don't really, I could go for 64 gigs, I guess, but the thing about RAM is that, like, unless you're bottlenecked by it, your PC will just use however much you have. I'm very anti-AI. I genuinely, the only AI I like is, like, machine learning AI that helps people be more efficient in their creative endeavors.
Yes.
But nothing that's generative, nothing that, I fucking despise generative AI. One, for what it's just doing to the economy and the world in general.
Until next time.
Two, because, you know, it's fucked. Isn't there a butchery mod unless you actually process animals like skinning and butchering and time passes? Yeah, that's Hunterborn.
Take a look.
Really good. Really good mod. And just like that, I have got freaking 10,000 gold, baby. That's sick. Oh, Hunterborn's one of the mods. I don't think to say 32 gigs enough for Windows 11 doesn't like to run properly on less than 16. Yeah, but I got over double that, so, you know. Well, I got double than 16, so. I know what you mean. Like, I know what you're getting at. But like, I haven't noticed that RAM's bottlenecks me at all. Especially with the games that I play and the stuff that I do. I'm more likely to upgrade my storage next than RAM. Are you going to be in a YouTube video? More than likely, yeah. If you keep chatting, you will be. If you stay in the chat for a while, absolutely. I only like AI when it helps me study. It's made school so much easier. If you mean ChatGPT, then I'm sorry, I gotta heavily disagree. Exactly, Gothic. Exactly. If you join the goat cult, we're gonna guarantee. Hey, look, okay. My editors make the best videos they can out of what they get. So, I cannot guarantee anything. Yeah, exactly.
Great. Are we going on another adventure? Until next time.
Now where my dinky at? Oh, there, dinky. Is there a level requirement for it? You can run Linux in 4 gigs now? That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm having a look on the creation page. Just to see what's up. Okay. 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 From what I can see, there doesn't appear to be a level cap. The Declaration of Independence was flagged as AI. That's actually fucking insane. Anyway, I officially have over 10,000 gold, which means that if I find this place, I'll actually be able to buy it. I'll have enough gold. Okay, that's fair enough, Saba. Just always make sure to fact check and check the sources for what your AI comes up with. Because AI, especially like generative, like chatbot AIs and stuff like that, have been known to literally just make shit up. Yeah, no, exactly, SB. It's just, yeah. M dashes are one of the things, yeah, like if you use them correctly, it's just a normal part. But because not many people know about them or use them in average speak. Ah, fuck, I bit my tongue. It gets flagged because AI uses it a lot. Linux will never be worth it? What do you mean? What do you mean Linux will never be worth it? Many people daily Linux, use it as their only operating system, and are just fine. Like, Linux is not the same as it was 10 years ago, and even 10 years ago, it was still usable. You know? You just gotta find the right build. Alrighty. It's not for everyday users. If you want plug and play, closest Linux gets is abundant. Yeah, I guess, but like, once you've got it set up, it works. I don't have a lot of experience with Linux, but from everything I've heard, it's getting very good nowadays. I'm not gonna lie. And this is embarrassing for me to admit. Okay. I always prided myself with how my how I am at writing. Okay, but I got to admit, I've forgotten how to use a semicolon. I'm pretty sure, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm just guessing based off what I kind of half remember. Isn't a semicolon like literally halfway between like a comma and a colon? In the sense that like, in the sense that, just hear me out here, it's like, it's more of a break in the sentence than a full stop or than a comma is, but not as much as a full stop. It's like if you want to extend or continue on or like conjunct the sentence with another part, that sort of like doesn't flow as nicely on as using a comma would, if that makes sense. Right, that's right, yeah. I kind of made sense of what I said, you know. That's okay. That's okay, Emma. Thank you so much for coming around. I appreciate you. Always a blast having you in streams. I am famished, apparently. Okay. Well. Okay, Kynes Grove, and it's the road south of Kynes Grove. You return for the next cult meeting? Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, like famished Fernando. So true. What the fuck is going on? Okay. It's 4 giants in. I don't know where it is. Like traveling Timothy. By bleeding like goats. That's fair, actually. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think we should continue to greet each other like that. That's good.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Poor Rogie.
If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nord mead. He's good for it. Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm. Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? Of course, it's all in this note. He's been in... owes me. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back. If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Take a look.
That's good, Daniel. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I'm glad. Because otherwise that sounds terrible to deal with. Ah, fuck it.
Did you see my... Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business. Of course.
Huh, that's just a thing that you can do. That's cool. Oh. So what's the plan here? We have goats and money. Yeah, so I'm basically trying to find this inn that I'm able to buy.
Anything else you need?
I'm trying to find it and then be able to move on, you know.
If you bring me, you're well. All this talk of dragons is making... I visited the meadery. What do you think I am? A beggar? My... I guess you're right. A Nord shouldn't be so proud.
Cool.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Fair enough.
It'll be good to know. Rogi pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn. Take them. Of course, it's all in this note.
I'm not doing all that. Yeah. I've got no clue where this inn is. I might need to, like, relaunch the game or something. I don't even know. Like, I got creations. Fire and mead. Okay. Situated on the road south of Kynesgrove. And is willing to sell it to you. That's all kind of fucked. No way those motherfuckers just spawned in. I ain't taking that. Like, where could it be? It's disabled? It shouldn't be. Let me save. Let me quit to main menu. No white tick means disabled. Ah, right. Ugh. Ugh. Go all the way to the bottom. Wait, reorder. Wait, no, not about that. Options. Enable all creations. Yes. Now, if I... There we go. Enabled. Sick. It's called Four Giants Inn. Yeah, yeah. Now, I'm hoping that this doesn't destroy my game because I'm, like, in a similar cell to where this is. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, fucking sick. That... Okay, you know, I can always load back to the autosave. Should be 4 goats in. You're so right. Holy shit, you're so right. I'm gonna grab a Coke. I'll be back. One goat and 2 horses in. Rip Stinky. 1 pinky, 2 stinky. Rip Stinky. Rest in peace, the goat. Alright. Let's see if this works or if it's still gonna crash. Oh? I was exactly where it was, actually. That's hilarious. That's why it crashed. I was exactly where it was. That's really funny. Trust me, I got this, Saber. I got it. I got it. It can't even hit me. It can't hit me or Dinky. Pinky, please get out of the way. Okay. God damn. I had to, alright? It was a danger to me, Dinky, and Pinky, okay? W intuition, yes. Indeed. I'm gonna need to go to an inn. Tell you what, he's probably in Windhelm. Now that I'm thinking of it. That'd make sense. It would make sense that he'd be in Windhelm. Maybe even Kynesgrove. Maybe he's in Kynesgrove Inn. Half our life savings, please. It's our entire life savings. We've only got 48 gold more than what we need. We're gonna have to make frequent trips back to the farm in order to afford to keep it going. But that's a good thing, right? Eventually, I'll have multiple sources of consistent income. I absolutely wish I could photosynthesize. That'd be sick as hell.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Mining is... Dead dragons. It hasn't moved since Ysgramor, and it's not going to start now. Superstitious milk drinkers.
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly right. Being conscious, kind of cool, but having to look after flesh armor, kind of annoying. You know, that's true. That's the thing about life, you know, everything's a trade-off. Flesh armor, more protected than flour. Flesh armor, can't photosynthesize. Have to eat. Pros of eating, hamburger. Cons of eating, kinda have to do it. And if you have too many hamburger, flesh suit become fat suit. You know, it's all give and take. Okay, right. No, straight up, like, being like a poltergeist would be like the best way to live, you know? Not needing to eat or sleep, but still being able to physically interact with the world and be conscious, you know? That's pretty sick. Just don't sleep. Is 426 there? Get the fuck out of my face, bro.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
What? Kill the bandit. I'm not killing no bandit leader. Please, who do you think I am?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've...
For sale! Yes, and he's here. Oh wait, that's the guy. Wait. Hello.
What interest does an adventurer like you have in purchasing my inn?
I'm not an adventurer, that's the thing. That's the thing. Always dreamed of eventually running my own business.
I see. I must say it's... Well, keeping an inn is no doubt less...
A stinky Pinter Wintel? I doubt it.
No reason you wouldn't be a good fit. I ran the place for many years. Of course, when you're ready, I'll be waiting outside. Follow the... If I'm not there, wait for me. My old legs can only carry me at a modest speed, I'm afraid.
Of course, of course. No judgment at all. You go get a bit of a head start, alright, mate? I'm just gonna get some tucker here.
Take a look.
Was that a burp? Yes, it was. I apologize. Oh shit, I can't spend all my money actually. I need to keep 10,000. If so, it was very loud and long and impressive actually. Oh well, I appreciate that.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
I'm not giving money to you. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that Gothic. That's a good idea. So those kids are trying to burp the alphabet. I can force myself to burp. It's gross, and I'm not gonna do it. But then, you know, all I've eaten today... Listen, I'm a Shin Ramen lover, okay? I've just gone completely off topic, but like I've been drinking a lot of Coke and, you know, fizzy drinks, so it's been, yeah, the burps have been bad. But point is, anyway, Shin Ramen, best noodle, okay? The thing is though, I can't decide which Shin Ramen is the best noodle. Okay? Shin Ramen, the original red packet, really, really good. The black premium packet, in my opinion, slightly better. But the black premium Shin Ramen packet versus the kimchi flavored Shin Ramen, dude, those two, neck and neck. Cannot decide which one I prefer. So goddamn good. When am I going back to GTS? No plans in the near future. No plans in the near future, but it's a really good mod pack that I do enjoy. So, you know, it's I will eventually be coming back. I don't know the difference between the red and the black. The black has slightly more flavor in the broth. It's oh my god, the range on that is terrible. It has a little bit more depth of flavor, I think, and slightly different vegetables. Anyway.
Here we are. I hope the journey wasn't too treacherous for you, friend.
It's a pretty safe road.
Not for my old knees, with all those cobbles. So, what are your first impressions of the place?
Looks Perfect.
Isn't it a beaut? Its position roadside, the view over East March, the ivy draping the wood and stone. I built the place myself. I oversaw its day-to-day for over 20 years, serving cold drinks and warm.
Have you tried the carbonara buldak? I've got a packet in my pantry right now. It is really good. It is really good. I... See, okay, this is the thing. I need to be in the right mood for buldak. And it's not even a... I mean, on one hand, it is a spice thing. Any, like, creamy carbonara, I'm fine to eat. The pink packet is, like, the least spicy. It's a good mix of flavor and spice, in my opinion. Yeah, that's right, SB. But anything black packet and above, I've got some of the 2 times spicy. It's just a little bit too much for me to casually enjoy. I need to be in the right mind space for it.
Your sentiment warms my heart, friend. Anyway, enough rambling. Are you going to take it off my hands?
Let's do this.
Oh, how I've longed for this day. Here's the deed and key. I'm going to stay for a while and show you the ropes. Help you get started. Shall we head inside?
Of course.
Let's head on in then. I'll show you around.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have bought the 4 Giants Inn. We now own this place. How beautiful is that? Huh? We gotta call it the four goats in, right?
Here's the fire pit. The first welcoming embrace for any patron. Keep it stocked up, and it will keep people in.
Fair enough.
Tables for resting weary legs and eating fresh cooked meals skirt the inn. No doubt you or your cook will be serving your patrons many meals in here.
Of course, of course. Emma will be so proud. Yeah. God rest her soul.
Here's your bar. Many mugs of...
Have you tried a chippy since the taming challenge? Remember, it's fresh buttered bread, Vegemite, and crisps. Cheese and onion is a good starting chip for a chippy. Yeah, you know what? That sounds alright.
We'll be passing over here soon, I'm sure.
For sure.
Here's your kitchen.
Yep.
Look through kitchen orders at the back, and all your cooking implements are on the left here.
Okay. It's recipe book.
Cooked stew and grilled chicken are probably what keeps the patrons coming back.
Fuck you, fuck you, SB. Nah. Vegemite, goated. Nah, I'm not having any of it.
Make sure to keep them clean. At the back over there is the trapdoor to the cellar. Follow me.
Alright. Cool. What happened to no friendly fire? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Follow me. I'll show you your new brewing equipment.
Okay, I'll take that. This is sick as hell.
This is my old brewing setup. You'll probably want.
I'm sorry, SB, I'm sorry.
Brewing your own is good practice. Make sure you experiment.
Sure. Sure.
Over here is my old desk and lodging. Make sure to keep on top of everything going on with your business ledger.
Okay.
See where you can improve.
Alright, fair enough.
I bet that was a lot to take in. Check out the book on your desk. That should help you a bit.
Okay, so what should I do next?
You'll need a bartender.
Fair enough.
I recommend doing it yourself. Edwin, an Imperial, used to man the bar back. Tell him you're the new owner, and I guarantee he'll offer his services again. Tell you what, you do that, and I'll tidy this place up some.
Alrighty, you know what? That works for me. Let's go do this. 3.5 hours in, and we're finally doing this, baby. That is true, Espy. You know? And hey, Hilda is like the star of the show, right? Sorry, not Hilda. Pinky. Didn't mean to dead name like that. Where is... Oh, okay. He's just in Riften. That's good. Cool. Now, it technically probably would be quicker. Actually, yeah, no. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, I've got 60 gold. I'm gonna go back to Windhelm and then fast travel there. It's just gonna be quicker, like, through. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the hope. If not, we burn him on the sacrificial altar for the murder of our sacred animal. That's so true. Yeah, we're the opposite of Satanists. We would never sacrifice a goat. I'm sorry, Pinky. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I have made a... What's the Logan Paul thing? I've had a continuous lapse of judgment. And I do not expect to be forgiven. Severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Is that it? Yeah. Severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. That's incredibly that's correct.
Need a ride? Where do you
All
want
right,
to go?
let's go rift him.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Climb him back, and we'll be off. Hey, listen, the old dude's gonna die of old age anyway. I wonder what my hypothetical first controversy would be. I don't know. Probably some stupid shit. If we're being for real.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the sleeve.
That's just the thing, I don't really have the coin.
I need another drink.
You must be Edwin.
Yep, that's me. Hello.
Hello! I'm Nice Nathan, the new owner of the Four Giants Inn.
Nice to meet you. Wait, what? The Four Giants Inn?
Yeah, Javier sent me. He said you used to work there?
Javier? What a man he is. I used to tend to drinks for him. I saw that man take on 2 drunk Nords twice his size when they misbehaved.
Would you like to work behind the bar again?
Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Ah, finally I can sell that bloody firewood axe. I'll pack up and head there now. Don't worry, I remember the way. I've missed East March.
They always try to take advantage of
Well,
them.
damn.
Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll tell you one thing.
I presume you...
Sorry. 4 goats in. Yeah, you're right. NPCs interrupting cutscenes, yeah. Why is he English? I don't know, man. Ask him. We cannot fully trust him. No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
Love how he says that. You're not from Windhelm, are you? Oh, man. I was playing Counter-Strike the other day, right? Some Premiere. Because, you know. Not to flex or anything, but I'm a 5k Premiere rating player. Oh yeah, 5.2k, baby. Somebody stop me. But the rest of my team died. It was a 5v1. I clutched that shit. I'd got a clutch ace. Shit was fucking beautiful. I appreciate where your head's at, Gothic. Now, I will admit, I only solo queue in Premiere. So if I had decent teammates that were at my same level most of the time, then I could probably see myself anywhere between 8 and 12k Premiere. Like, I'm not a great player, but when I'm locked in, I'm locked in.
It's great to see you back here, Edwin. I know the Riften hasn't been treating you well.
Yeah, things have been tough.
Looks nice in here.
To East March is a breath of fresh air. I've really missed it here.
I should do that, actually. You're right.
Owner of this place, and I no doubt have confidence in you too, Edwin. It will be great to see the place open again.
Facts.
What a place. It's so good to be back.
Sure you do a great job, Edwin.
I hope so. I might be a bit rusty, but once I'm behind the bar, I'll be back at it. Oh, also, we used to have a bard, Morrow. Imperial, like me.
Yeah.
He's a bit strange, but the drunk Nords used to love him. Might send a letter. Might be worth hiring some extra pairs of hands for the various jobs round here. Better that than you running around like a headless chicken.
Fair point. Fair point. Whenever a patron walks in, we greet them by bleeding at them. It's like employees in stores have to say hello to everyone that enters. Yeah.
Oh, hello. It's not too bad. This inn, if the place becomes popular enough,
Okay.
you might benefit from hiring a cook to handle catering instead.
Fair enough. Thanks for tidying up the plate. Yeah, thanks, man.
Of course, it looks a lot more welcome. I also spread the word that the place is up and running again. Hopefully just mix your ingredients into the vat, and the longer you leave it, the better the quality of the brew will be. I've never known. Further down the line, you might get some. In the meantime, you'll have to put in the work. I'll stick around for a short while until you're off your feet. Any questions, just ask.
Sweet. Okay. The inn is now under your management. You can put firewood in the fire pit and light it, and you can check for food orders in the kitchen. You can also brew mead supply using the brewing vat in the cellar. Be sure to regularly check the ledger in the cellar to see how things are going. Good luck. Sweet. Okay, yep, fair enough, fair point.
Another. Don't worry, I'll clean that up. Hey, how's it going, boss?
Not bad, Edwin. I actually can't buy off him, so. There are no food orders to complete. Sick. Yeah, I only want cooking pot recipes right now. Thank you. Pinky, are you good? You are going off right now. Can you chill? Like, what's happening? Alright. Let's light the fire. She's just happy to see you thrive and prosper. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Shit, yeah. The fire pit. Okay. Okay, so one firewood. One bit of wood should be 4 hours worth. Okay. Okay. Well, your fire pit has 16 hours left before it burns out. Your cellar has 100 servings of mead. Your patrons are 50% happy with mead quality. 0 meals have been cooked for your customers. Okay. Close ledger. Cool. So we haven't had any customers left. Yet, I mean. Okay. Honey, sack of yeast, and salt pile. Okay. Oh, sick. Awesome. Sack of yeast and salt. There's salt around here. Carrots. Interesting. Surely there's some salt around here, right? Potatoes. Tomatoes. I don't know what that means, Espy. Eventually you should wear fine clothing? Yeah, agreed. That'd be sick. Salt pile, there we go. Yeah. Well, yeah, 6 logs for 24 hours, yeah. But... Alright. I'm gonna leave that for a couple of weeks. Anything here yet? No. Cool. There's rabbit and pheasant. Oven. Cool. Sweet. I'm gonna go outside and start chopping some wood. Wherever the chopping block is. Oh, yeah, here. Sick. There's so much wood and I can't use any of it. Wow. I wish that you could just, like, smack the, I wish you could just smack the shit out of the wood pile with an axe like you can with, like, mining with pickaxes, just whacking the shit out of some rocks. But, that'd be way quicker, but what you gonna do? Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah. Firewood's great. Okay. Here's the goal. 1 second. I'm gonna go grab another can of Coke Zero. I'm going to speedrun so that I grab it and come back before I'm done this wood chopping animation. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Yes! I still had 1 more to go, baby. Hell yeah. I had 2 more to go. I was way too quick. Way too quick. I'm so speedy. Grab an esky, fill it with ice and Coke Zero and just have it next to you while you stream. I'm pretty sure that's what mini fridges are for. I do have an esky, and it's cheaper than buying a mini fridge. But yeah. Is it just me or did the animation get faster than usual when he left? What's an esky? I guess like an ice box is what you'd call it, right? I don't know. It's like an insulated box that you can buy 18 firewood. That is sick as hell. That's another 3 days.
Hello?
Just like an insulated box you put ice and drinks and beverages in to keep them cold. Alright. I am gonna sleep for 19 hours. Is that a goat hide I saw? Hey, I don't know nothing about it, okay? I don't know nothing about it. I am well fed.
Another day, another, well, day.
Duh. How much wood is left here? 17? Oh, beauty. Alrighty. What is... Oh, yeah, I've got banded iron armor that I got as a reward for nothing. Hey, Pinky. Pinky, can you carry this? I'm giving you some armor, okay? And, oh, and a battle axe, yeah. No wonder I was running out of bloody... Patron?
Need something?
Oh! I got a patron! Okay, yep. Cabbage soup, okay. Can I make a cabbage soup? I don't have any cabbage. I don't... Chat? Where's the cabbage at?
Need something?
Is there a cabbage just chilling on one of the benches out here? No, of course not. Of course not. Why would there be... Cabbage isn't... I'm the only guy that just eats fistful of cabbage, okay? Yeah, I ate it all at the beginning of the stream. Fuck! Pinky, please! Let me go. Okay, this is awkward. I'm not... Okay, dog's barking, give me a sec. Oh. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Kinesgrove would have some, sure. Alright. Alright, Dinky, we gotta go. Cabbage Trumpet Christopher. Cause one of my girlfriend's friends has come over. So I let her inside, and once Jules saw her, she was chill, so we all good now. Alright. There is a little farm here. I'm just gonna ransack them for all vegetables they've got. Which surely they've got cabbage, right? Yes, they've got cabbage. Yes! I should take the leeks and the gourds as well. And the taters. I've already got potatoes, but you know, it's always worth. Alright. Dinky, let's go. Time to steal, not steal their cabbages. Yeah, I mean, not steal. I mean, time to legally take their cabbages that they have in open public land that anyone is free to take as they need. My fellow Americans, 'tis not the cabbage of your fellow man that you steal. It is the corporations that steal the land that you grow the cabbages on. Do not judge your fellow man for needing to eat. It is the system in place that stops you, that makes you need to eat in the first place. That's right. That's right. Okay. Cabbage soup. Sick. And now can I just give it to him, or?
Need something?
What was the... Cook a meal for a customer. Oh, it was cabbage potato soup. Oh, no. Well. What's my favorite kind of soup? Miso, probably. Here's your food. Enjoy. Goodness. Oh, my. Okay. Now, in this vegetable barrel, I'm putting these cabbages, these carrots, these gourds, these leeks, these potatoes, and these tomatoes. Creamy pumpkin soup is also really, really good. Straight up. Hey.
Hello.
Miso soup, pumpkin soup. Hell, just fucking chicken noodle soup. Can't go wrong. 69 gold in there. Leather scout boots. You know what? I consider myself a bit of a scout. I'm out here scouting business opportunities. I think that'll work for me.
Think there's a letter in the old letterbox, boss.
How's footfall looking?
We've had a steady cycle of travelers come in so far. There's room for more, though.
Of course, of course.
See ya.
Tato and leek. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, it is hissing down out here. Let's have a look in the letterbox. Empire Company leaflet. East Empire Company extends to you an invitation to join our business supply membership. Simply send off an order and we will provide you with whatever goods you may need to operate your business for a competitive price. This offer is only for businesses. To make an order, simply send your order to us and we will ship the goods to your premises within 3 days at maximum. Let us take the stress out of supplying your business. Huh. Well, that's nice. No, Dinky's got the armor. It's like built-in umbrella, you know? It's just a strongbox tied to a pole, yeah. Hey, look, the Hang on, what's the... I only have 90 gold, man. Alright, let's have a look here. I have 97 servings of mead. 68 hours left before it burns out. Check profits. Nothing so far. How's this looking? Been for 0 days. No, I would not like to stop brewing. It still hasn't even been a full day. Alright.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
We are rich in spirits and goats. You're so right. Ah. Cool. Hawker loaf for patron. Do I have any hawker in here? No, the fuck I do not. How do you expect me to make a hawker loaf? Who put that on the menu? Who out here? Who's out here with fucking hawker? Can I get? Okay. I'm gonna put all that into the meat barrel. Might need to run to Golden Hills and restock profits. That's the plan, yeah. Who's running this place? Oh, wait. Yeah, look, okay, I know, but could there be hawker loaf around here? No, there are salmon steaks, which I will take, by the way. I fear that we cannot afford to be giving out complimentary salmon steaks. Go to the ice plains of, yeah, Winterhold or some shit and... Yeah, alright then. 147. There's 2 rooms there. Okay, we only have 2 rooms for people to stay in. What about in here? Just normal boots. In here? Is there any gold? No. Yeah. So once I make a bit more money, gonna have to... Okay. This is the plan. This is the plan. We head back to Golden Hills. Alright. Have a mammoth's nose, no venison. We head back to Golden Hills. We collect the profits. We come back. We make a bunch of orders for everything. Because we'd have had to have made a good chunk of money by now. And then I'll check the letterbox by the time I'm back as well. Because then I may be able to hire a cook. Because the plan is, right? Sorry, Dinky. Main plan, right, is to make enough from Golden Hills that I'm able to use that as, like, backup money and to fund the inn until it becomes completely completely self-sufficient, right? Like, you want Dinky. I don't want Dinky to die, okay? Rinky Dinky Doodah Grimes. Ugh. I'd like to hire your carriage. And 2 Whiterun. Yeah, no, Wackers, bruzzo. Let's do this. I don't mean to put him in harm's way, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, I failed to cook Hawkalope, okay? I know I failed. Oh. Now, why is it that, no carriages go to Rorikstead, huh? Also, why am I warm right now when it's literally snowing? These are the questions that we tend to ask ourselves. Hey, at least, look, I would never put Dinky in any situation that I wouldn't put myself in, you know? Guys, listen, it's just how it is sometimes, you know? It's just how it be. Listen, we have proven, it is provable at this point, that Dinky is immortal. Nice, Nate. More like selfish Stanley. Guys, I am not selfish Stanley. I'm nice Nathan. Use my full government name. Oh, man. More like nefarious Nathan. Oh, no. Nah, this is complete and utter hogswash. Dude's first name is nice. You know he ain't nice. Yeah, it's like when you meet a pit bull named Cupcake. You know it's gonna rip that toddler's throat out. But if you meet one named like Spike or Buster, it's like the most docile, calm dog you've ever met in your life, you know? Straight this way. Ugh. Except, you know, this guy, he's the exception. He truly is a nice guy, you know? This deer, goddamn. Or elk, or whatever the hell it might be. Whatever fuck-ass bullshit with fur that is. Yeah, chihuahuas are the worst, dude. seriously, it's always the more stereotypical, like, mean and violent dogs that I've met that have, like, the most sweetest nature ever. Alrighty. Golden Hills, what time is it? 7 p.m. Rightio then, Governor. Let's go have a bit of a nap, bit of a feed, warm up a little, and go from there. Also, sack of flour. I could ransack my own home in order to make the inn run better. I mean, is this not perfect? Sleep for solid 13 hours. That's a good rest right there. Quite hungry. That's alright. My sister has a Staffy, the one of the dogs in the UK to get put down with one word, and she's the sweetest thing ever. Yeah, my dog has a bit of Staffy in her as well. Staffies are the sweetest dogs ever. Love, love, love Staffies. I'm gonna take all that actually. And then Pinky, please. Pinky, please. Alrighty. Let me harvest all this shit. And then we'll go back and do some alchemy. Shit's thundering and all that. Thieving Thomas. Wish you could actually name your horses in game instead of them being insert character names horse. It's dehumanizing. I'm sure there's a mod for it somewhere. Dinky deserves recognition. I know that with the horses that you get with the map, I'm pretty sure, like in the Creation Club stuff, you're able to rename them, but it's just like a randomly generated name. You have to like talk to the stable guy to do it. It's a bit shit, but it would be really good. I'm sure there would be a mod out there to do it. Alrighty. Where's Eric? Eric!
You're back. Great.
I'm here to collect Plantation's profits.
Very good, sir.
2,500? That's really good. Really, really good.
All right then.
That is awesome. Thieving Theodore? God damn, bro. Poor Nathan's never gonna catch a break. Pinky's built like a brick shithouse. Cannot move. 46. And they're worth 219? Oh my lord. That is beautiful. Oh, that's an Aussie saying. I've now realized. A brick shit house is just built very solid. Well, we'll say that. Can't rename the pets either. Yeah, it's silly. I'm gonna say that alchemy is probably my next best bet. 60% stronger. I'm gonna go with that actually, yeah. Oh my lord. Can I please? Okay. Not just Aussie, English too? Oh, Kiwi say that too? Yeah, right. See, it's nothing Nothing too dramatic. It's just a bit of, just a proper, just a bit of banter. Little bit of banter. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, dude. Just a bit of banter. Just a bit of banter. Just a bit of banter. You know? It's just a... It's a blah, 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 blah. You know? So, I'm going to sell off all these potions and shit to... Just a bit of banner. Sell off all these potions here to Cedric. And then, we will head back to the inn where we can order a shit ton of stuff. And be all good. You gotta stop staring at me those... Dude.
Take a look.
I've never feared for my life more entering a shop than right here, man. It's just, god damn. Also... Oh, wait. That
Farewell.
is a lot of money. Had someone legitimately ask me what it means to take the piss. Really?
Take a look.
Damn. That's... Wow. You're taking the piss, right? You've got to be taking the piss. He looks like he wants to eat your pancreas or something. I could... Honestly... That is the most apt description I think I've ever heard in my life. He does look like he wants to eat my pancreas. You are so right. That is the perfect description of what that motherfucker looks like. God damn. Yeah, Cedric's trying to butter me up. He's trying to butter me up so he can take my pancreas when I ain't looking. So, I am going to go to Whiterun. And then go to Windhelm, and then go to the inn. It's a bit of a trip going from the farm to the inn, but it's also a good thing. Because, he wants to butter up my pancreas. He wants to wear your supple skin. It's also a good thing that it takes so long to go from one to the other, because it means that, like, once they're both profitable and making good money, it means, like, going back and forth, there's always going to be money made and enough time for each thing to make money. Which is good. It's going to take a while to get the inn up to that level, but, you know, it's going to be good. It puts the lotion on its skin. Isn't that shit from like the Poughkeepsie tapes or something? Or is that something else? Have you guys seen the Poughkeepsie tapes? It's a fucked movie. It's fucked up. My girlfriend was like scared shitless of that movie forever. Ah, Silence of the Lambs, right. I think it's mentioned or referenced in Poughkeepsie tapes. Put the fucking lotion in the basket. What? My girlfriend was scared shitless of that movie. Just because of one specific scene. It's very much a sort of, shock value, sort of... I don't know. Or else it gets the hose again. Yep. Oh, man. Anyway. Okie dokie. So, I've also got some good news, guys. So, I've got 2 videos that are about to be released. Proper main channel videos. Not that I have a second channel, but you know what I mean. Like, 2 actual videos that are going to be released soon. This video is going to be worked on, and I have another challenge coming up that I'm going to start recording. I've watched Poughkeepsie. It's so sad how Stockholm Syndrome she's at the end. She genuinely thinks he loved it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's so fucked up. When she, like, raises up her arm and her hand's going and it's just the nub. My girlfriend has a very deep fear of, like, disfigurement like that. Like, dismemberment and stuff like that. She just really hates nubs and missing limbs and shit. Like, she's not mean to people in real life that suffer that, but it just freaks her out. So yeah, that, because she wasn't expecting it. Just the way she looks at the end when she just doesn't have a hand. I don't know. It's, it fucked her up. She was scared shitless from that for ages. Anyway. So,
where do you want to go?
They'll be coming out soon. I'm going to say one of them will be released in the next week or so. And then I'm going to be aiming for weekly uploads, hopefully after that. It may take a while to get to that point. But good news is that eventually I'm going to be doing less days a week at my normal job. I'm going to be training up a new person to take my position. And then I'm going to be helping out with social media there after that, but for less days. Which means that I'm going to be streaming much more often in a few weeks' time. And hopefully before that, there's going to be a few more videos posted. And I'm going to be streaming more often anyway, but it's, you know... point is, I'm getting back into the swing of things properly. And I've got 2 editors working with me now. Which means that, if I'm streaming and recording enough, there will always be 2 videos being worked on at a time. Which means that hopefully weekly uploads should be doable. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Should be really good. It's all starting to work out. I just got to put the work in. And also build this channel back up to be more self-sustaining again. Which is why I'm doing all this, huh? Video good, real job bad. That is so fucking true. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, SP. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, Dinky. I didn't realize it was such a sharp drop. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. My fire's gonna be out. I should chop some wood before I go in. Job buff. Job bad, video forever. Like, don't get me wrong, shit's still stressful, right? Don't get me wrong, I gotta pay rent, I gotta buy groceries, and I'm only working 3 days a week as it is, so shit's a struggle sometimes. Saving is hard. I've got barely any savings after having to pay for the security deposit and had to buy a washing machine and shit, you know? It's like, yeah, my car's rego's now due. It's like, it's all, you know, it gets stressful. Don't get me wrong. But I'm making do, and I'm incredibly privileged to be able to have a good chunk of my income come from doing this, which I'm so passionate about and love doing so much, you know? So, just from here, we build it back up and we keep on going, you know? Adult life sounds awful. It's stressful, but you know, we make do. It's like you want Dinky to have dinks. Stop throwing off cliffs. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I don't want to reach junk status. It all comes pretty naturally after a while. It's just one of those things where you just gotta work enough to make do. you sort of try and budget as best you can and put money aside for the things you need to do and just do what you can after that, you know? I'm gonna do it one more time, and then I'll go in and top up all the fire, you know? Alrighty. One more chop, and I'll be all good. I have 6 months before I'm unkin, sad, and responsible for myself. Do the horrors never cease? Yeah, but at least when you become an adult, you're a bit more... You're free to do what you like. You get to make choices regarding your own life that you before would be more hesitant to do or not able to do, you know? I said my interview today goes well. I want to get my bike license. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the interview. I hope it goes well as well. I also want to get my bike license, dude. I want to get a motorbike so bad. Oh, it's still... Oh, wait, no. It's still got 8 bits of firewood in there. That's good. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. I'm going to place an order. I'm gonna get... Pinky. I'm sorry. Okay, I understand.
Oh, hello.
I already own a 500cc bike, just can't ride it yet? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I really want to get like an MT-03. That's like a Yamaha bike. I don't know, that's what I've been thinking of grabbing. Brewing supplies, yes. Business ledger has 128 hours. That's beautiful. 78 servings of mead, sweet. 50% happy media. 1 meal's been cooked. Okay, cool. Profits. I've not paid my workers yet. Cool. Cool. How long has this been going for now? 2 days? Would not like to stop brewing, that's for sure. MT-03 is good for people over 5'8". Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's things in the letterbox, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll clean that up.
I'm sure you will. Let me do this food order. We'll see if I can do this food order. Tomato soup? I can do tomato soup, baby. No, the fuck I can't. What? Oh, I need to actually get shit out of the barrel. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I can't do tomato soup? I'm sorry? What? What? Do I... Oh, I need salt. Really? Do I have salt in the meat barrel? I do. You have a CBR 500RR. That is sick. It's like the perfect height for standing stop. Sick. Casually mogging us with height. Here's your food. Enjoy. I'm gonna go check the letterbox.
Hello.
Howdy. Alright, let's have a look here. Letter from Maro the Mustache. Good morrow. From a bard called Maro the Mustache. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Alrighty, Mara. Let's do it. Yeah, I want to get an MT-03. Either an MT-03, a Duke 390, or maybe like a CB 300 or 400 or something. Like a, you know, like a Honda. Either a CB or a CBR, depending on, you know, what I'm feeling. I kind of feel like I want a naked bike just for the comfort of standing. Of not, you know, like sitting more upright, but obviously you don't have the fairings to protect you from the wind and stuff as much. There's always a trade-off, but... Guys can be mustache brothers? Hell yeah. So I'm like 5'10" roughly. Like fairly average height. So I feel like most bikes should suit me well. Like, in the sense that, you know, I'm not going to be too tall or too short for really anything. For the most part. I'm in that sort of nice average zone. CBF is a... Oh, CBF is a decent naked? Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, because CB, just the straight CB, like the CB 500X at least, that's more like a adventure bike style thing. Again, why do some people follow metric and then use imperial for only height? It's just, it's easier for me to visualize, I guess. I don't know, I've always done that, I don't know. Like, I'm a metric guy through and through, but I can't see myself being, yeah, I'm a 178 centimeters tall or whatever, or a meter 7'3" or whatever. I don't know, it doesn't quite work for me. You got tons in the CB range? Yeah, right. Don't actually know how tall I am. Let me go grab a tape measure real quick. Yeah, fair enough.
It's good to have. We've had a steady cycle of travelers come in so far. There's room for more, though.
Yeah, of course, of course. Righto. Oh, I didn't see all this rabbit here. Nice. Often. But centimeters are more accurate. Yeah, that's why people don't want to use them. Because they can't round up to the next inch. Exactly. Truth is, I'm like 5'9.5", okay? Oh, Maro! Hello.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Hey, Ragnar the Red.
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
I'm like 164, 165 centimeters. I don't know what there's in freedom units though, so that'd be like...
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Like maybe 5'5", 5'6", maybe? Would that be like, is that what that is?
What can I do for you?
Sorry, I'll back out. You stay in that room, that's yours. Isn't it like 5'5" or 5'6"? I don't know. 5'4". Okay, right. Overestimated a bit. Did I not? Oh, I took it all out. Then I'm silly. Thought I shouldn't have had that much. Take that steak back out. 5'4", 5'5". Yeah, cool. Righto. Sweet. No. Cool. Totally freaking sick, bro. Totally epic.
Oh, hello.
Trees. If that's average, I'm King Charles III. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming he was tall. Or maybe, yeah. 116 hours left before it burns out. Hell yeah. Check profits. Alright. Cool. Sweet. Sweet. Awesome. What's in here? Any... Merchant clothes. I should probably wear that instead of, this fishing stuff, huh? See, look at this. Looking way better, way nicer. Alright, sick. And it's been going for like, what, 4 days now? 3 days, yeah, right, it's still not quite. Do you have a favorite cheese? I kind of agree with Daniel on that. You sort of, I have multiple cheeses that I like, but a lot of the time it does just depend on what the situation is. I used to really like camembert and like soft cheeses like that. Not a big fan of them now. Just the flavor thing, I don't know. And like a texture thing as well. And like brie and all that's not quite my favorite, but look, I'm a big blue cheese guy. I freaking love blue cheese. I think as far as like I think, okay, as far as overall cheese, right? If you're wanting a good cheese pool, good melty cheese that doesn't change the flavor profile too much, mozzarella, only way to go, right? If you're wanting, you know, strong flavor and stuff and you like blue cheese is great. Court, welcome. How you going, man? Cheese and Vegemite. You know what? I wouldn't call that a type of cheese, but you're so right. Then on toast, nice layer of melted butter in there. Mix that with the Vegemite, light layer of Vegemite. Couple of slices of some just fucking home brand blocker cheese from Coles, mate. Fucking delightful. How are you going, Court? I haven't spoken to you in ages. Colby cheese is your go-to? Yeah, fair enough. I haven't really explored many a cheese, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't really know the difference between Colby and other shit, you know? As far as, like, you know what? Blue cheese on pizza, underrated. I know that may seem fucked up, and I get it.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Blue cheese is sick as hell. Alright? I just hired your services and then you hopped off and walked away. What bro?
When I'm in Whiterun, I always
Colby is a mild cheese, great for sangers. Ah, fair enough, righto. Sweet.
particularly in my line of work.
It's like all blue cheeses taste the same, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there's different intensities, I guess. But, yeah. But yeah, no. Like, blue cheese melted into pizza is fucking great. How goes the honest living? And are we talking about cheese because of Skyrim cheese? Yes. We absolutely are. It goes well. It goes well. So we've done the Golden Hills farm near Rorikstead. We did that to start off to have a good profit flow going. We're growing Deathbell, Nightshade, bit of glowing mushroom, and a bit of blisterwort there. That's basically our main source of income at the moment, is the income from that, as well as harvesting the ingredients and making potions, right? Making a shit ton of money from that. So we saved up 10,000 gold from doing that, and we bought this, renamed it to Four Goats Inn, near Pines Grove, and we're just getting that started up now. So, yeah, we're starting that, and it's starting to become profitable. We're just, you know, slowly getting letters in, people wanting employment and shit. Where, you know, I've just put in some orders for brewing supplies and cooking supplies and stuff. So, yeah. We lost a horse named Stinky, we now have one named Dinky, and we renamed Hilda the goat to Pinky, because that's her true, that's her true, name. That's what she's picked. So yeah, that's pretty much it, I'd say. You know, a lot of stuff happened, really. Where am I right now? I've gone, like, the wrong way. You're playing Stardew Valley and Skyrim, and I'm here for it. Yeah, exactly. I'm completing Willow's vision in that one Dunder Games. Of what he wanted to do, and I'm achieving that. Pinky is the main iconography of the goatism cult. That is completely true. So yeah, I own an inn, I own a farm, and I'm honestly not gonna lie, bro, raking in that cash. Raking in that cash, baby. I also cannot see shit. Completely blind. I'm not trying to kill Dinky, okay? Please. I love Dinky with all my being, alright? With all my being. Trying to give him dinks. Look, I am like 90% sure that Dinky is immortal because we fell off that cliff before and he just stood back up again. So, I think he's fine. Right? I think Dinky's gonna be okay. And I don't mean to hurt him, but you know, he can take it. Dinky's the goat. Dinky is the goat of all horses. Yeah, but you stood back up as well. Don't think you're immortal. Bro, get out of here with your logic and shit. Go away.
You're back. Great. Very good.
1200? That's not too bad. It's, Do you have a mod for brewing beer? Yeah, so it's called Fire and Mead. It's a creation. You gotta pay like... Yeah, I think it's like $10 worth for it. I already had some credits, so I just pretty much topped it up. But, yeah, I had to actually... I bought the creation. I'm sure there is a free mod out there that's better. But this is the one that I heard about. So yeah, I'm using that. Yeah, chicken's egg and stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Todd bucks, yeah. Todd bucks. But it basically, there's a cellar in there and you can unlock different recipes for different meads and stuff and yeah, brew it. It's pretty neat actually, I think. Pinky is the goat, Dinky is a horse. Yeah, okay, alright, alright. I gotta be the funny guy over here. Salmon steak. 2 of those. Fill me right up, baby. Are you telling me that I'm tired? Even though I just slept 11 fucking hours? Are you... I'm sorry, man. But... like, am I narcoleptic or something? Like, what? They didn't rename him to Todd Bucks. That'd be great. You're overtired, that's why. Yeah, true, true. Alright, I've collected some of the profits. Now, it's time to return back. It's literally just going to be constant lapping between the two, just until the inn is up and running enough, and I've got enough supplies there to sort of... for it to be self-sufficient. And then I'll just return back here once a month, get like 10,000 gold off Eric, and then I'll be good. Oh, man. Toddbucks is great. That's a great name. I need to run Dintalod like so badly. If this is like split into 2 streams, which it may be, just saying this has almost been 5 hours, so I might do a part 2 to this stream tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, it's if I do a second stream to finish this off, then I'll definitely run Dintalod so you guys don't have to, also mainly so I don't have to see all this bloody pop in and actually see stuff of a distance, because this is just gross. Go to the East Indian, I mean Empire Trading Co. I've already put in an order with them, so they're basically Amazon. Sent them a letter. Should be 3 days. What is the end goal of this run? End goal of the run is probably going to be the same as last time, like buying a nice house. buy more goats. Duh. Hey, Amazon is not always next day. I don't get next day because I live out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Okay? But yeah, no, it's... really, the end goal is probably going to be to, buy a nice house. Like, I don't know. Probably not like Proud Spire, just because they have to do a bunch of quests and shit for that. But probably like Tundra Homestead, just because, like, you don't need to, do any quests to be able to get that, so, you know. And it's decently expensive. Sorry, I have an Amazon warehouse 5 minutes up the road. Damn. Yeah, no, like, I live in a rural town out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't get crazy stuff. Let's build Tundra Homestead. No, Tundra Homestead's the one in the Creation Club. It's outside of Whiterun. So unfortunately, you don't build it. I could do Falkreath maybe. But then I'd have to clear out bandits. That's the whole thing. Like, that doesn't really fit with the character, having to clear out bandits and all that, you know? Like Lakeview Manor or something like that, but I don't know. I got 7.5 grand on me at the moment, which is just grand. But Tundra Homestead's the one that's like down that way. It's a nice house. I think it's like 7,500, or the one in the Pale you build, so it's closer to the inn. I suppose, yeah. Still one of the Hearthfire style home creations, yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I should. Well, if I do a part 2, well, I'm probably not going to finish the run this stream. I'll see if I can get one of those and do it for next time, so it's all sorted. Damn, it's like the same exact animation for both of us getting in. That's crazy. Check for letters at the Four Giants Inn. Don't mind if I yes. Alright, Dinky. Let's do this. Sorry, Four Goats Inn. Look, I read without thinking, okay? Make sure to look to hide those few quests for either next stream or next run. It's a worth it QOL mod, you know, quality of life. Yeah, for sure. I'll look into it. Please do not put Dinky in harm's way this time. I'll try my best, okay? Look, I'm gonna go up here. However, I'm gonna... Fuck. I'm sorry. I tried. Okay? Look, avoiding ledges on a horse is like avoiding landmines in a tank. You know? Nigh on impossible, if I do say so myself. These angles are shattered. They are not. Fucking assassin? Are you good, dude? Oh my god, dude! Leave me alone! Why would they send an assassin after me? Yes! I gotta heal. Dinky put a hit out on me. Oh, yeah, yes. Go, get him. Yes! Oh my god. Ah. Orcish sword, that's a decent upgrade for me. What's this? Someone performed the Black Sacrament? For me? This guy right here? All I did was open up an inn. Dinky performed it with Stinky's corpse. Venison stew. Wow. I don't have venison, man. I don't have venison. I currently serving. I already have an order on the way. Okay. Where's the order at? Okay. I'm gonna go check out these things. Alvura. Let's have a look here. Job application from a woodcutter called Alvura. Yeah, absolutely. Sample your meat offerings too. Sick. Yeah, no, that'd be great to have a wood chopper. That means the fire will be kept up, you know?
We drink to our youth. Today's come and gone. For the age of aggression.
Ugh, but I don't have any venison. When's it gonna come? The cat's being cute. That's cute. Is Skyrim a good game? Yeah, I think so. It all depends on your own. Shit, eh? Okay. It depends on what you want out of the game, but it's, I think it's good. There's a bear shit in the woods. Amen to that. Greatest game of our time as long as you use mods. Yeah, that checks out, really. How freaking long does it take? I'm pretty sure if I just sleep 24 hours, I'm gonna fail the quest, but I know that at least I should have supplies by now, right? Maybe I need to leave the cell. A lot of milk.
Don't worry, I'll clean that up.
Firearm mod? Yeah, there's gun mods. I don't know why you'd want or need that, but there's mods for that if you want that. You can certainly do that, yeah. Faux shizzle. Alvura. That's not it. What time is it? Ah, 10 PM. Yeah. Is she here yet? No. It takes 7 in-game days to brew mead. Yeah. No, I was just looking at when the supplies were coming in. Collect your produce delivery. Oh! Fantastic. Yeah, that checks out. Produce moved to the kitchen. Yes! How much do I have now? Oh, so much. That is beautiful. Oh, yes. I accidentally took that. I'm gonna put another order in, so that way I got more coming. Cooked tomato soup? Frickin' can do, brother. Dunderheads use the puking ones for the hide and seek games to make it funnier. Which that is funny. To be fair, that is funny. Tomato. I'll take a couple of those. Salt pile. Sweet. Let's do it. Why? What do I need? How many tomatoes do I need? Huh? I need a leek. Ah, of course. Yeah, you need a leek. That is true, yeah. If it's for a video, it's funny, whatever, but if you're playing by yourself, you know, it's just, it's weird, you know? I don't see how you'd, get satisfaction out of that, you know? Late night tomato soup, huh?
Need something? Thanks.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Grilled chicken breast? Sure thing. I'm assuming that's just going to be a chicken breast and some salt. Yeah. Grilled chicken breast. Hell yeah. Liam Leak Lover. New name dropped.
Yes.
Here's your food.
Thanks.
Spiffing bit brave paper guns in the meme. Yeah. Any more food orders? No. Cool. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think like the most I would ever go with Skyrim is like maybe a magic themed gun, like how they did with Blade and Sorcery to sort of make it make sense. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe like freaking muskets or something, like very, very basic shit.
It's good to have Morrow and his glorious moustache back. And his music, of course.
Yeah, no, huge, like, Skyrim is one of the most modded games of all time. There is a huge variety of stuff. Nothing in the letterbox. Alrighty. What is Skyrim about? Basically, as far as the main story and plotline goes, you are the Dragonborn, which is someone who is born with the soul and blood of a dragon or whatever, which means you're able to dragon shout, which is basically speaking the language of dragons, but it results in big, you know, magical frickin' effects happening. And Alduin, who is the World Eater, basically an old, powerful aspect of a god dragon who's meant to bring about the end of the world, has returned. And so it's your job to stop him. Outside of that, 30 years before the game, the events of the game, there was what is called the Great War, which is basically a war that happened between the factions, the Imperial Legion and the Aldmeri Dominion, where the Aldmeri Dominion basically just conquered all of the Empire, which were pretty much like think of it as I'm not gonna make any real world comparisons, but either way, point is that yeah, it's an open world game that you know, it can be a power fantasy of you being the Dragonborn and shit, or if you mod it like I have, I'm just a dude who owns a farm and an inn and is trying to make an honest living. The British Empire, yeah. Yeah. And so there's a lot of tension politically. A lot of different stuff going on, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Hello.
Yes.
Don't mind me. Hello. How's football looking?
It's looking good, boss. We even have a couple of regulars now.
Sweet.
See ya.
Beautiful. So yeah, that's Skyrim, basically. The Aldmeri Dominion is the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, practically. That is true, but I feel like the Civil War is a result of the Great War. So you sort of get inklings of everything that's happened. Talk to Javier. I'm actually gonna wait 6 hours more. God damn it, bro. Fuck. I wasted all that food. Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll clean that up.
Yeah, there's a civil war in Skyrim.
Warms my heart so much to see how well this place is being run. I'm happy to leave everything in your hands now, friend.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, Daniel, that's, you know, 200 years before the events of this game, so there was a lot of time of it building up.
Good luck.
But yeah.
This is a local favorite and
Alright.
first songs I ever
Yes,
heard.
Sirrah?
Ragnar the Red.
Safe travels.
Nothing.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Good to see.
Came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold.
Damn, bro's spitting loot facts right now.
But then he went quiet.
Alright.
Ragnar the Red when he met
No
the
food orders
maid
to
of
complete.
Matilda
Whatever,
said,
man.
"Oh, you talk and you lie
Who's
and you
this?
drink. Speak quickly.
My bad, brother. I'm gonna make myself... 2 pheasant breasts.
Clashing and slashing of steel as the brave
Yeah.
Matilda charged in full of zeal.
2 pheasant roasts, yes. A loot ventriloquist, that's so true. That is what he is. Damn, I'm still hungry. Fuck. Okay. Well, you know, I'm just gonna make a hawker loaf. That works for me. Sick. Feel better and I'm now satisfied. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's about right, Daniel. That's about right. Alright. I'll go check letters, see if maybe there's a position for cook that's open. Those are the 3 games most people care about. Yeah. Unfortunately so. I think Daggerfall is incredibly underrated.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors. And his music, of course. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Alright, what are the profits looking like?
We'll drive out the storm.
Nice Nate is actually just gluttonous Gary in disguise. Alright, let's have a look here. Pipe has 104 hours left before it burns out. Okay, that woodcutter is doing good shit. Your inn's reputation is known. Awesome. 4 meals have been cooked for customers. Okay, check profits. Profits for the day is 0 septims. I am going to keep that money in the coffer because it's going to continue to pay people even when I'm not, you know. 6 days like stop brewing? No. No, I would not like to stop brewing. Stop brewing. Voracious Vincent tries to eat all the food in Skyrim. Voracious Vincent. That's fucking incredible. Can you guys please continue to come up with names for this shit? I'm gonna put these in here just to tidy up a bit. You thought Skyrim was like Minecraft? Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Or you thought Daggerfall was? I don't know what.
You want something from me?
No, Fandel's brother, I don't. No food orders to complete? Come on, man. Kitchen is currently serving the basic menu. Cook and put recipes only. Use the advanced menu. Cooking pot and oven recipes. Yeah, right. I'm actually going to switch back to basic menu just for now to keep things simple. And I might just go hibernate for 3 days. And then until the new supplies come in, you know? How much is Skyrim? It goes on sale fairly regularly. I'm actually not sure entirely. Oh, I didn't realize that I hadn't already ordered more. Got a bit going on there. 6 days? No. And I'm just gonna sleep for like 3 days straight. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Gothic.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
Yeah, going good, mate. Going good. For sure, for sure. Samsung smart fridge? Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's have a look here. Letter from Huntingbrew Meadery. To whom it may concern, we have heard that your establishment is under management and thriving. We congratulate you on your success. As a business which can cater to your needs, we extend our hand and invite you to cut a deal with us. We can supply your inn with our famous Huntingbrew mead, straight from the source, for a reasonable price. 50 gold per day of supply. Come to our meadery and talk to me. I'm sure we could cut out a good deal if you're interested. Kind regards, Sabion. Yes, absolutely. Cooking supplies.
It's good to have Morrow and his glorious moustache back. And his
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
I'm going to take 2 of those and 2 hawker meats. Cook myself up a storm. Fucking rapacious Ralph can't stop himself from eating everything in sight. To be fair, if you slept for like 36 hours straight, you'd be pretty hungry waking up, right?
I wrap the storm cloaks and for what we own. The blood and our steel we
Being mean. Freaking meanie bobinis. So, okay. Special Edition is the latest version of Skyrim. But Anniversary Edition is an upgrade that you can buy basically like as a DLC pack for Special Editions. The latest update for Special Edition is the Anniversary Edition upgrade. It comes with some free stuff with the update, like, you know, like survival mode. It comes with just like a few different little things like that, right? Where the fuck is Dinky? So Special Edition is what you want. Anniversary Edition is an upgrade you can buy for it that's a bit extra. Oh, Anniversary can be purchased as its own version? Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't know that. There you go. But all Anniversary Edition is Special Edition with some extra stuff added, which you can get if you have Special Edition and buy the Anniversary upgrade. It is the same game. Guzzling Gus. So there was the original Skyrim that came out in 2011, and then Legendary Edition came out, which was the original Skyrim with all its DLCs. It's just like a deluxe edition or Game of the Year edition or whatever, you know, like it's just the original game with all DLCs. And then in 2016, Special Edition came out, which updated Skyrim to a 64-bit engine to make it more stable and run a lot better on modern systems. Make it, with some lighting upgrades, like it added God rays and just made things look a little prettier and nicer. And then in 2021, for the 10-year anniversary of Skyrim, Anniversary Edition came out, which basically added a bunch of Creation Club stuff, which are like paid mods. Basically, you get a bunch of that for free. Well, not for free, but you get it for a lot cheaper through the Anniversary upgrade. Skyrim VR is incredibly mid-cash grab, unless you mod the shit out of it, which there are some fantastic mods for Skyrim VR that make it a genuinely good VR game. But vanilla, it's at best just a cool experience seeing Skyrim in person, you know? They're still adding more paid creations that aren't covered by Anniversary Edition. I had to pay for this Fire and Mead. Repulsive Rhodonasus, and he is just stinky. Putrid Pablo or Stinkitis Samuel could work too, yeah. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's go to Huntingbrew. And then we'll head back. The fuck is that stone guy? What do you mean stone guy? Huh? Who's made of stone? Did you say that Nate is so hungry that he could eat a horse? No, I would not say that. I could steal the honey brew mead recipe. But I think I would rather just pay the gold, you know?
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Honey Brew Meadery.
I'm here from Four Goats Inn about your proposition.
Indeed. Well, let's hear it.
I'm ready to sign the contract.
Sure thing. Here, this is for you.
Ugh. I would never eat Dinky. Guys. 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 I got it right. That's right. See? Rambunctious Randy always gets things right. Okay? Oh man, no, this is fantastic. This is awesome. I'm going to take my horse to the old down round.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Well, I beat Blade and Sorcery. Game over. Hey, good stuff. How did you enjoy it? I really should get a mod that reduces how much you need to eat. At the very least, eat and sleep in Skyrim or something. Like, just like a little bit. Because it really doesn't feel realistic with how hungry I fucking get so constantly. Okay, Assurant and Edgar. Whatever you say, but I've got my eye on you and what you do to that poor horse. I hear that tummy rumbling. Don't lie to me. Oh, man. Can't get away with shit out here, you know? Like, it's just... Look. Can a brother not get hungry? Okay, look. Yeah, man. Is man not allowed to get hungry yet? Look, I'm on my way back. There should be some new mead supplies there. And plus a package of honey brew mead, hopefully, on the way. Can our brother stop abusing his horse? Oh, man. Look, guys, I'm trying here, okay? I want this shit to work out as much as anybody. And I don't want to eat Dinky. Brewing supplies? Hell yeah. Anything in the letters? No. Hell, I don't know. Is Skyrim a one-life game? No, but it can be if you want it to be. You can mod it in a certain way, I'd suppose. Venison chop? Can do, baby. Hell yeah. There you are, ma'am.
Huh? Thanks.
No worries. Alright, I'm gonna have a nap. The goat is Dinky? No. The goat is Pinky. The horse is Dinky. Alrighty. This is Pinky. We've named. Old name's Hilda, but we don't talk about that. That's dead naming, and we don't support that. 9 days. Would you like to stop brewing? No, I'm not gonna stop brewing yet. I want to do at least 2 weeks. End Times is a good mod for main quest urgency as well. Yeah. I'm actually gonna sleep for a few more days until I'm starved. Just a few more days worth, right? Imagine being, like, able to sleep fucking 87 million hours in a row. And then 14 days. Yes. 150 servings of 60% quality mead. Oh yeah, baby. I'm going to be making a shit ton. Shit ton of mead, baby. Alright. I'm going to keep the salt piles. Honeycomb can go back. I'll order more brewing supplies, and I should have some hunting brew stuff too. Coffer, how's that going? Over $1,000 in there, baby. That's doing really well. And what's going on here? Collect produce and check for letters. If that's a chef, I'm going to be really hyped for that.
I'll clean that up.
Gormandizing Gordon is making a comeback. Oh, yeah. You know it, baby. I'm actually going to go for 3 hawker meats. And make myself 3 hawker loaves, because they're 380 each, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hunger points. Beautiful. Let me just hump. 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 Oh, yeah. That's some good shit. Now, let me go and have a look. I love how one of the pop-ups there is, this is a test. Awesome. Letterbox. Nerazal. For a cook? Oh, yes, baby. Been here for a few years now, and the reopening 4 Goats Inn is the most exciting prospect for me. To you, I extend my cooking skills. I can bring the spice of Hammerfell to the palace of your patrons, or I can simply serve grilled and salted meats for those with muted tongues. Should you require my services and someone to take the work off your plate, pardon the pun, get in touch. Yours truly. Cooking supplies.
And what might you need?
Just need you to do your job and chop wood. That's all. Oh, wow. Cool, yeah. I appreciate you chopping down my fucking establishment. Please, stop it. No. Bad. Bad. Oh, man. Going to go buy. Don't eat Pinky or Dinky. I won't eat Pinky or Dinky. Don't you worry.
Another day, another, well, day.
How's footfall looking?
From where I'm standing, the place is thriving. We're doing a good job, boss.
Hell yeah.
See ya.
In here yet? No. Tomato soup for patron? Can do. Can freaking do. So for that, I'm going to need a leek. A tomato. Glorious mustache. They're talking about you? No, it's, I'll see you, Cyber. Thank you so much for coming around. I appreciate you. Here's your food. Enjoy.
Thanks.
No worries, mate. No worries. No, they're talking about Maro the mustache. It's the bard. See? Look at that freaking mustache. He deserves the name. He deserves the name. No food orders to complete. That's all good. I'm going to place an order there. And yeah. That is a really lovely mustache. Try and catch more streams in the future. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Your fire pit has 108 hours left before it burns out. Your cellar has 264 servings of mead. Your patrons are 62% happy with mead quality. Dude, profits? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. How much has the coffer got in it? Over $1,000, baby. Over $1,000. Happiness with mead went up? Yeah, because I waited the 14 days. So it came with some mead already in there and I was just using that supply. But because I waited 2 weeks with brewing the next batch, it's a higher quality mead. So people are more happy with it. So yeah, guys. Ain't this freaking sick? We're making decent money. Next time we go back to Golden Hills, where I think we're just going to be rich beyond our wildest dreams. But through that, through nothing but hard and honest work, we've managed to buy ourselves an inn and make it incredibly profitable, right? We have a cook on the way that's going to start. But do you not just have no meat for 2 weeks when stock runs out? No. So basically, we started off with like 150 serves of just mid mead already made, but the moment that I got in there I started making more, so before we ran out of the other stuff the next batch was ready. And on top of that, we've gone to Hunting Brew and we're paying 50 gold a day to have a day's worth of mead. So we're paying for Hunting Brew mead as well. So we have a good amount of mead everywhere at the moment. So yeah.
Such a good cook. Ooh, he really knows what to do with a goat leg. That, sounded less weird in my head.
Edwin and Buddy, we're gonna need to have a talk. What the fuck did you just say to me? We don't eat goat here. We don't eat goat here. It's called the Four Goats Inn. I've got a pet goat named Pinky. Okay, I've got goats back at my farm that I don't use for meat. I milk. They live good lives there. They're happy. You eat another fucking goat leg in this establishment again, you're gone, and I don't mean fired. Okay? I'm gonna have a talk with the chef too, but he's new here. He's new here, okay? I only just hired the chef. How's he to know? I haven't met him properly. You, Edwin? You should know better. Don't make me have this conversation with you again. God fucking damn it. Alright, where's this cook?
Not many appreciate the subtle beauty.
Not around yet? Oh, he's just here. No, that's not. Okay. I'm letting him off with a warning this time, but god damn, you know? Fine fucking line. Alright. Let me put these salt piles back. Alrighty. Avoiding the HR paperwork. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I should hire an HR department. That's probably the next letter coming through, right? Alright, let's head out here. You can convert the basement into a ritual space for the goatism cult and sacrifice him there if he dares speaks like that again. Speaks ill on goats again, absolutely. That is absolutely true. I'm going to leave this stream here. However, I am going to continue on. I'm going to come back with a couple more quality of life mods to really just round out this playthrough. Might even build a house or something next time. We'll see how we go. But I'm going to end the stream here. We've been going for about 5.5 hours now, so I think it's a good time to end. We've made a lot of progress, a lot of stuff done this stream. And yeah, next stream we're going to finish this off and have this run be complete. So yeah. Hearthfire style mod, yeah, exactly. Hearthfire style, absolutely. Oh, there's the chef actually. Let's have a chat with him.
Good day.
All right, no worries. Cool. Alrighty, I'm going to save here, and I'll catch you lot later. yeah, thank you so much for watching. And yeah, stay tuned for more videos coming out soon and next stream tomorrow. Goodbye.